All right, we are back. Hello, everyone. Audio check. Sounds okay. Well, welcome everyone to our very first RPG afternoons on a Friday. Probably won't make much difference to you people viewing this on YouTube. Though, if you are following me on YouTube, and you are specifically interested in our RPG afternoon streams, you will now be getting 2 uploads a week instead of just one. And in the future, you'll be getting 3. So that's something to look forward to. But yes, our franchise Fridays are no more. They have become absorbed into the Monday mishmash. And RPG afternoons are now Thursdays and Fridays, and soon to be Saturdays as well. So, welcome everyone to our second RPG afternoon stream of the week. We are here again with more Dark Souls Remastered. And as I said yesterday, we have one final playthrough to go. And then we are finished entirely with Dark Souls Remastered. But before we get into what we accomplished yesterday and what we'll be doing today, if you are unaware, let us go through our opening announcements first to give our other viewers the opportunity, the time, to receive the stream notification and jump into stream should they choose to do so. So, welcome again everyone. I am your host, Lord Orfeo. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch and a YouTuber. And I stream a variety of things throughout the week. On Mondays, we have a stream theme that I call the Monday Mishmash. And for the Monday Mishmash, we can stream anything except for RPGs. It can be racing games, it can be action games, it can be board games like Monopoly, it can be anything you can think of, pretty much. Again, with the exception of RPGs. Almost. Tuesdays, I take the day off. Wednesdays, in the Discord channel, we have anime afternoons. And so if you enjoy watching anime, join us there. And we typically screen through 2 episodes from a given series. And then afterwards on Twitch, we have our weekly Just Chatting stream called Community Chat and Gaming News, during which we go over community updates, gaming news, and game releases for the week. Thursdays and Fridays are our RPG afternoons, and so if role-playing games are your thing, well then you have 2 days a week to hang out and witness my generally first playthrough of a role-playing game. Now there are the exceptions like Dark Souls when I completely fall in love with the game and I want to play it multiple times, but usually I'm just a first playthrough streamer. And then Sundays, I'm sorry, not Sundays, I skipped Saturdays. Saturdays, right now, are our Spooky Saturdays, and it is dedicated to Resident Evil Revelations. We should be wrapping that up next Saturday, so not the Saturday of this week, but the Saturday of next week. And then that too shall become an RPG afternoons. And Sundays, I take the day off as well. So if any of those stream themes are of interest to you, then feel free to drop me a follow. And I hope to see you sometime during the week. And now with our opening announcements out of the way, let us return to the stream of the day. So again, we are here for RPG afternoons, and this is Dark Souls Remastered from Software. So last Thursday, we beat New Game Plus Plus, and it was an unexpectedly difficult time. I expected to die a few times to Gwyn, Lord of Cinder, which we did. I did not expect to have nearly as hard a time against the kings of New Londo. In our original playthrough in New Game, we beat the Four Kings first try. In New Game Plus, we beat the Four Kings first try. In New Game Plus, we beat the Four Kings after like 4 hours of trying. It was crazy. And that was on top of having, what was it? On top of two-handing the Black Knight Halberd +5, in addition to having, what's her name? We had an NPC join to help us as well because it was such a challenge. Witch Beatrice. And yes, that was quite the challenge. But we did it. We overcame. And I am glad we did. So, really, for all intents and purposes, we are done with Dark Souls. We got the Platinum Trophy. We finished the playthrough in which we earned the Platinum Trophy, which we didn't have to do, but we did anyway. But I said before that I really wanted to do one more playthrough just for fun, because I wanted to use our new weapon, which is our True Greatsword of Artorias +5. I think that'd be fun to use. And that is supposed to be my ideal paladin build here in Dark Souls 1. Start logging in. And so I don't want to just set it up and be like, okay, cool, that's my ideal loadout, and then never use it. No, I want to use it. So we are going to use it. So the difference between, there's only a minor difference between our New Game Plus playthrough and our New Game Plus playthrough. We're only going to fight an additional 2.5 bosses. I say half because one of the bosses is not a real boss, it's like a mini boss. So all the bosses we killed last stream we're killing this stream. The 2.5 additions are, we are also going to slay the Hydra at the Darkroot Basin. And then, well, I don't really count the Golden Golem as like a mini boss, but we're going to kill him too. And we're going to kill the Sanctuary Guardian in the DLC and Artorias in the DLC. I really just want to fight Artorias again. Just one more time. He was a lot of fun to fight in New Game. He was a lot of fun to fight in New Game Plus. We skipped him in New Game Plus. But I would like to fight him one more time in New Game Plus. We'll see how that goes. So, here we are. Here is our ideal paladin setup. We have our paladin armor. We have the crown of the Great Lord because we are now a paladin king. We have our paladin shield, the Sanctus. We have our ultimate bladed weapon, the True Greatsword of Artorias +5. And for those enemies more prone to taking damage from blunt sources rather than bladed sources of damage, we have the Grant +5, our paladin hammer, great hammer. And so I feel that we are set. And our first foe lies before us. The Asylum Demon. We are going to try to make this easier on ourselves. We did already beat him the first, without running, I should say, in New Game. And we got his unique weapon. I think it's the Great Demon Hammer, or the Demon's Great Hammer. So we don't need to do that again. So we are going to run, go around the place, and drop down for a plunging attack and see how much damage the True Greatsword of Artorias can deal against the Asylum Demon. By doing so. Okay. see here. One moment. Okay. Let me get my earbuds in. Alright. So for specifics, as far as what bosses we're going to be doing today, our goal is to get about halfway through the game. We're going to do Asylum Demon. We're going to do the Hydra within the Darkroot Basin. We're going to defeat the Bell Gargoyles. We're going to beat Quelaag. We could... I'll leave Ceaseless Discharge for the next session. We're going to do the Iron Golem atop Sen's Fortress. And then we're going to do Ornstein and Smaug, which gave us quite a bit of trouble last time. Hopefully, we're not going to have as hard a time today. I mean, the game doesn't get easier, but I hope we have an easier time today. So we'll see what happens with that. I am using a stronger weapon than I used in a previous playthrough, but it's not that much stronger. At least I don't think it is. Let's review that real quick. So I was using the Divine Claymore plus 10 in our previous playthrough. Okay, so our attack goes from 553 to 586. So what is that a difference of? 3 to 6, that's plus 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's 33 attack points stronger. So it is stronger, but it's not like a huge jump. But, every little bit of helps, you know, or it will help. Alright, let's begin. I think I'm going to be both elated and a little sad to be done with Dark Souls in its entirety. This was a really great experience, but I do look forward to Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin next week. Ooh, hello there. No, no. Oh. Ooh, he's just looking through the gate. He's mad. Get your shield! No. Look, where am I supposed to go? I've only done this like 3 or 4 times. I'll leave that there. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. I get you. I'm coming. Come here. Don't run from me. Don't you run. Ah. Ah. Gotcha. That was a really massive windup, wasn't it? Also, he dropped an item. I've never seen these guys... I've never seen NPCs here drop items before. That's really weird. I wonder what he dropped. Yeah, before we go further, I think I'm going to have to review... I mean, I'll open the fog gate just so I can grab that item. Unless I can do that now. Short bow. Interesting! Alright. Well, whatever. I'll walk through the fog. I don't know what the swing pattern is for this sword. Like, I've used it here and there for certain things, but I don't remember exactly what it does. There's our friend again. Poor Oscar. Backstep and roll. Okay. So let's see what we can do here. Quick attack. One-handed quick attack. Is a horizontal swing. Okay. It's not that slow either. It's pretty quick. Heavy attack. Is a charging thrust. And when we did it, yeah, it took longer to wind up, but that guy actually flew. Though I don't know if he flew because we killed him with that stab, and it was just ragdoll physics reacting to being pushed, or if he would have remained alive, maybe he would have got thrust and, like, you know, flew back a ways and then got up and started attacking me again. I don't know. Alright, what about two-hand? Alright, two-hand quick attack. Okay, that's more of like a vertical slash. And what about two-hand heavy attack? Okay, so it's another two-handed charge, upward vertical attack. Interesting. I can't ever imagine using the heavy attacks, because they're way too slow. They're strong, but they're way too slow. Unless maybe, like, I see an enemy coming at me that's generally very slow, and I think I can abuse the power of this sword without getting hurt, because the wind-up takes so long. Maybe. See if I get hit by the rock. I usually do. Oh, I missed it this time. Nice.
Oh, you. You're no hollow, hmm? Thank goodness. I'm done for, I'm afraid. I'll die soon, then lose my sanity. I wish to ask something of you. You and I, we're both undead. Hear me out, will you? Regrettably, I have failed in my mission, but perhaps you can keep the torch lit. There is an old saying in my family: thou who art undead art chosen, and thine exodus from the undead asylum maketh pilgrimage to the land of ancient lords. When thou ringeth the bell of awakening, the fate of the undead thou shalt know. Well, now you know. And I can die with hope in my heart. Oh, one more thing. Here, take this.
Undead Asylum, floor 2, East Key.
Now I must bid farewell. I would hate to harm you after death. So go now, and thank you. Now I must bid farewell. I would hate to harm you after death. So go now, and thank you.
Aww. Bye, Oscar. Ah! Oh yeah, and I missed. That's way too slow. That one hit by that guy dealt a lot of damage. That almost took away a full segment of my health. And he's like the weakest enemy in the game. What are y'all doing up there? Oh, they got stuck. Oh, because they're both trying to come through the door at the same time, that's why. Here, I'll help you. Okay, that was nice. Backstab! 967, not bad. Not bad. Alright. Here we go. And I think once we finish the plunging attack, if it doesn't one-shot him, I'll start two-handing my sword and go for the swings, because I highly doubt I can effectively block the strikes of the Asylum Demon. Oh, yeah! One shot! Big Pilgrim's Key. Humanity. And the doors are open. Which they should have been opened anyway, but whatever. Ah, not bad. Not bad. Let's continue. Used Big Pilgrim's Key. One boss down, 5 to go. Now we head to the land of ancient lords. I'm stuck. Ah. We didn't get a lot of souls from that, did we? Ah, well.
Only in the ancient legends it is stated that one day an undead shall be chosen. To leave the undead asylum in pilgrimage to the land of the ancient lords. Lordran.
All right. Some of this stuff you can put away. Oh, we have to hold on to all of our... I can put that away. All of our weapons and armor because we haven't fixed them yet. And I don't want to put broken stuff in storage. Oh, actually, yeah. I think we'll fight 7 bosses today in total. We'll also try to fight, what's his name? Sif. The Great Grey Wolf Sif. Welcome to our Magic Menagerie, Camila Hudson. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well today. Are you too a fan of Dark Souls? Nice, more humanity.
Well, what do we have here? You must be a new arrival. Let me guess. Fate of the undead, right? Well, you're not the first. But there's no salvation here. You'd have done better to rot in the undead asylum. But too late now. Well, since you're here, let me help you out. There are, actually, 2 bells of awakening. One's up above in the undead church. The other is far, far below, in the ruins at the base of Blight Town. Ring them both, and something happens. Brilliant, right? Not much to go on, but I have a feeling that won't stop you. So, off you go. It is why you came, isn't it? To this accursed land of the undead?
I am going to try to scoop up some of the easier to get items. Let's put those fire bombs away. Okay. So now usually you would go up that path and make your way into the Undead Burg, and then from there you would fight the Taurus Demon. You would come into contact with the Hellkite Drake. I think technically its name is the Hellkite Dragon, but it is not a dragon, so I will continue to refer to it as the Hellkite Drake. You'd also have to fight, or at least evade, the Armored Boar. And then make your way all the way around to the Undead Parish in order to fight the Bell Gargoyles. We are going to avoid that entirely. In fact, we're never going to scoop up those 2 glowing items over there, which is fine. We also have nothing really to do with Petrus, because unless you join his covenant, you cannot continue his quest line. Since we're never going to the Undead Burg, we are never going to meet Solaire. And there's no point in going that way right now. So, first thing we're going to do is we are going to head to the Undead Parish, use some of these souls to get our gear from the previous playthrough repaired, and yeah, okay. And then we are gonna put some stuff away, and who shall our first boss Well, we already did the Asylum Demon. We could either do Bell Gargoyles, or Sif, or Hydra first. Let's do Hydra first. But first, Undead Parish. What was that menu? Oh, that's right. So we have to do that by coming down here. I know some of these vases hide things. Soul of a Nameless Soldier. How many transient curses? 97? Okay. We no longer need transient curses. But we'll collect them anyway. If I come this way, that's an S stock, I don't need that. Just so I can say I have full transient curses. I think this fellow has 2. Yes, good memory. Alright, we are now full on transient curses. We could go for the Ghost of New Londo first. I'm gonna save that for next time. The Ghosts of New Londo were extremely difficult. Alright. I'm gonna come over here. Is there an item this way, or is it just the smith? It's just the smith. Okay. Use our master key. And we're now in the Valley of the Drakes. Large Soul of a Nameless Soldier. And now from here, you can use this to enter Blight Town from the rear, which is right through there. Eventually we'll do that this playthrough. It's much easier going that way than front way. And we're gonna have to be a bit nimble here. But if we can manage it, if we can run from here all the way across the bridge, which I can see a phantom doing over there, only he's coming back, then we can make it to the other elevator, and that will take us from the Valley of the Drakes up to the Darkroot Basin. Then from there, we can kill a Black Knight, then make our way up, and we'll be at the Undead Parish. And we will totally have bypassed all of the Undead Burg. We shouldn't have to worry about the Undead Dragon. I don't think he wakes up unless you either attack him, or if you loot Astora's Straight Sword. So we'll leave him alone. One of those is the Astora Straight Sword, and one of those is the Dragon Crest Shield. We don't need either one. Can I walk in his mouth? No, not really. I will take that, though. I think that's just a soul item. Soul of a Proud Knight. Okay. So we actually killed the Proud Knight, and his gear got flung to the other side, the dragon. That's kind of cool. And I think around here... I don't know exactly where it is, but there's supposed to be like a little cave with humanity. If I have to kill one of the blue drakes up ahead in order to explore that area, I'm not going to do it. Let's see. So there's... There they are right there. So there's blue drake number 1. And that tower over there contains the other elevator that we need to take. And there's blue drake number 2, though I guess technically that's 1 and that's 2. And if we can get by them, we can get to the Undead Parish. That one, that first one, is harder to get by because it's on a much narrower piece of Earth. So, hopefully, he won't notice us as we are walking along this very thin ledge here. If he does, we'll just have to start sprinting and hope for the best. Hope for the best we will. Excuse me. Hello. Now, run up here. There we are. And we did it! And it's already up for us. Very nice. Going up. Bonfire, nice. All right. And we are now in the Darkroot Basin. Now we just have to kill that Black Knight, whose back should be towards us. Nope. He knows we're there. There's the Grass Crest Shield. We're going to leave that alone. Uh-oh. Look at that! He just took it. He just got hit, and he was like, what? Like, it didn't even faze him. He's like, did something poke me in the back? Now, it's at this point, if you have a faster thrust weapon, you can very, very easily kill him. Because as soon as he pops up, you can just stab him and then roll back, and he'll never come into this. You kind of pull him to come into this cave, but him coming in here is very, very rare. You usually just keep doing that over and over again. And so if you could just poke him every time he kind of runs in front of the mouth of the cave, it's super easy. But because the stab on this has such a huge delay, and because I'm not experienced with it, the odds of me actually killing him with this thing, I think, are kind of rare. But we'll see what happens. Okay. Too soon, I think. Nope. Okay, we're getting him. We're getting him. I also took less damage than I thought I was going to take from that. Arion! What's going on, Arion? Oh, I missed! Ah! Yes! We got him. And a blue Titanite chunk. I'm sorry for not being here. I was going through a lot. That's fine, perfectly fine. But I'm here now for the RPG afternoon. Well, welcome, Arion. It's good to see you. Good to have you here. I hope that whatever you are going through has been resolved favorably. And if not, I hope you receive a favorable outcome soon. It's always good to see you. Rest here to heal, and let's put this blue titanite chunk away. You have made it. We are not far into our the beginning of our playthrough for Dark Souls Remastered, new game, plus. And the Store to Dad is here! The Black Knight was worth 9,500, very nice, yes. I am also wearing the Silver Serpent Ring, so that helps. And now, from here, we can either go further down to go fight the Hydra, or we can go further up to the Undead Parish. Let's go further down, since it said the Hydra was going to be our first boss today. Well, you know, after the Asylum Demon. So, should we die, we have a save point right there already. Oh, we have to go up. Okay. It's like, I thought we'd just go down from here. It's no. The only point of going down there was for the bonfire and the shortcut. Here we go. And welcome, Astora Dad, welcome. Now, if we just go up that path, that will take us into the Darkroot Garden, and then into the Undead Parish. We're going to save that for later. Right now, we're going to go smash up some crystal golems, so let's get our great hammer ready. There we go. And then we're going to try to sever the heads of the Hydra. Alright. Who's first? Well, there's quite a few phantoms out here. There we go. Here comes our first contender. Yeah, let's be honest, I'm not going to block. We're going to two-hand this. Come on. Oh, good try. Oh, good dodge, good dodge. Nope. Nope. Ooh, I staggered him. I didn't know you could stagger these guys. I thought they were unstaggerable. One down. Oh, here comes number two. You didn't really think you were going to be able to lunge all that way. Well, no. Actually, I take that back. Maybe he did think that. I've seen some of the hollows do some ridiculous lunges. Oh, only 3 hits needed on that one. Nice. Alright, 2 more. One there. One there. I thought there was, like, one more way over there on the left. Maybe he already fought me. I don't know. I'm gonna go snag that soul since you're all taking so long. Large soul of a nameless soldier. Nope, they're still not coming after me. Alright. See if I can tease them. Hello? Hello? There we go. Uh-oh. Oh. Why are you backing away? Oh, we traded. But I won. Alright, one left. Though based on how he's standing, maybe I'll wind up getting him killed. I don't know. Get my shield out. Oh, that hit me for a lot more damage than I thought it was going to. Okay. He did take a great deal of damage from that, though. 653. Those are indeed some lethal loogies. Alright. Get Astora's great sword, and we'll use this to try to sever the heads of the Hydra. I've noticed the spitballs actually follow you a little bit, like they have minor tracking. And it might just be me, but it seems like they spit more. No, I guess it's just gonna stay really close. There we go! I got one of them. Nicked him. Got another one. 2 down, 5 to go. Oh no. I was right at the edge there. I was right at the barrier. Right at the line that could kill you. Yes! That's 3 hits. Ah! Missed. I'll wait again. Clipped him. I really should have worn or brought with me the ring that... Oh, I got him. That makes it easy to run in water. That would have made this fight a lot easier. Oh, he hit me. That was a direct hit. That would have made the fight a lot easier. I never think about that, though. Oh, that should have hit. Uh-oh. Oh, good, he missed. missed again. Yes! Only 3 left. Oh! Try going after that one next. I got him. Flipped him. Yes! 2 left. Ah, and Creepy's here. Hello, Creepy. How are you doing? I shall respond to redemptions after the encounter. Oh. Oh, that was close. Ah. I think I'm gonna start going after that one instead. Oh, I missed both swipes. Got him. That's usually the hardest one to kill, because it keeps getting stuck in the rocks. 1 left. This is usually the... Oh! Wow. Yes, we did it! All heads severed. Dragon scale and a dust crown ring. 26,400 souls. Oh, yes. He says, oh, look, the Hydra. That guy's a jerk. You live. Living is good. Distance, man. Distance, yes. GG's, thank you for the GG's in store, Dad. And Creepy has redeemed Hydrate, and hello, I'm new to stream. Well, welcome to our stream for the very first time, Creepy. It's good to have you here. Every time, for the first time. And Hydrate. Cheers. So our plan is to get through roughly the first half of the game today. Okay. From here... I guess we'll keep going. Let's get our hammer ready. And we'll relaunch so that we can go smash apart the golden golem to rescue Dusk. Thank you for the Congo rats, Creepy. Appreciate the congrats. It's like that Madonna song all over again. Which Madonna song? I know the one. There's a lot of Madonna songs. Oh, that one. I was thinking that one. That occurred to me just before you said that. Alright, let's go save Dusk. Again, I really should be wearing the ring that lets you move through the water more easily. But then I would have to go back to the bonfire. So if we die here, then I'll pull the ring out from our storage chest and wear that. It's nice to see that I can stagger him. Just like I can with the other crystal golems. Ah! Oh, that was a missed opportunity for me right there. I could have. Stagger, roll, Estus, roll. I didn't roll fast enough. Estus again. Estus again. I'm gonna get hit again. Oh boy. Oh, that was so close. So very close. Whew. It's a very pretty outfit.
So, 'tis thou who rescueth me. Most gracious, I am deeply obliged. I am Dusk of Ulyssil. I cometh from an age long before thine. I cannot stay here for long, so, before I disappear, allow me to ask one thing. My home, Ulyssil, is the home of ancient sorceries. My hope is to pass this profound knowledge to thee, with thine approval. Would this be of assistance to thee?
Sure.
My heartfelt thanks. I am pleased beyond words. Then I shout, engrave my signature. If thou art in need, pray summon me from my signature. It seems that my time is done. May the great flames guide thee.
$11 Estus left. We'll go back to bonfire. Double bonk. Yes. Look closely, you can see Dusk in there. I noticed that before. Whenever there's a golden golem that has someone, you can kind of look into the large crystal on their shoulder and you can see the person trapped there, and that's pretty neat. Hello. I'm trying to pronounce your name. McDurpitus? Is that how it is pronounced? Hello and welcome to the stream. $302,000 to level up. We still got a ways to go. Let's put away... I know we got the Dusk Ring. Oh, we got a Dragon Scale. That's what we got. Okay. Put that away. And the Dusk Crown Ring. There we go. Alright. This time we're going to run past all of the crystal golems, or we're going to try anyway. And then we are going to go fight the Great Grey Wolf Sith. I just thought I kind of regret not going all the way back because we could have talked to Dusk for story. But I mean, we've gotten the story before. And if I try to talk to her now, I'm going to have to kill all those crystal golems all over again. Which I don't really want to do. Yeah, I'm going to do it. It's on the way. And I won't have to rush for the ladder. Business, I think it's Derpides? Make us fine? Make it shall be. But what if I want to imagine you as an ancient Greek philosopher of derp? I like that. How you doing, Mick? You a Dark Souls fan? It'll be easier to fight these guys now without the threat of the Hydra. Oh, close. Oh! Yeah, they hit a lot softer than the gold one. Okay, off to nap now. Alright, Creepy, enjoy your nap. Thank you for being here. It's always good to see you. I am a great hammering machine. Alright, 2 down, 2 to go. No. I'll pull the one up here first. There we go. Oh, he's just charging in. One left. Well, welcome, Mick. This is our close to the beginning of our playthrough of New Game Plus Plus Plus, or New Game Plus 3. This is our final playthrough of Dark Souls Remastered. And we are going to try to get through about the first half of the game today. I am very much enjoying this game, and I'm going to be sad to see our time finally done with it in the not too distant future. And her summon sign is not here. So that means it must be glitched beneath the rock. And it's still not here. So it may have glitched, I guess, beneath the rock twice? I'll try one more time. If it's not there, we'll just continue on to Sif. There we go.
I am Dusk of Ulysio. It is an honor to see thee again. I shall follow thy wishes. For a very long time, I was trapped within the crystal golem. From my home I was taken, and banished to a plane of distortion. It was there that thou came to my rescue, long after I had relinquished all hope. So gleeful was I. My faith reneweth. The sorceries of Ulysio differ from the magic of thine age. It is difficult to explain. Ulysio's sorceries are, what doth one say? They're somewhat of an approximation. Thine sorceries are more straightforward, negating all but thyself. Dost thou not find some fascination in these discrepancies? The sorcery, it is difficult. Thine, dost thou not? If thou art in need, pray summon me again. I wish to be of assistance. May the flames guide thee.
Okay, on to Sif. We may also have to fight the Moonlight Butterfly. I didn't think about that. We may need the help of... What's her name? I keep forgetting her name. Witch Beatrice. We may need to recruit Witch Beatrice again to help us for the Four Kings, and if that's the case, then that means we are going to have to fight, and I believe summon her for the fight against the Moonlight Butterfly. Soul of a brave warrior. Now we've made it to the Darkroot Garden. I have learned never to cross this bridge. I did that once, I think it was in New Game Plus, and I found those large cats that look kind of like the Covenant cat. And I can kill one at a time using trees for barrier. But it seems after you kill the first cat, then you get attacked by 2 cats at once, and they are highly tanky. And yeah, that's it's a bit too much for me, so not going that way. That might actually be a shortcut to Sif, I don't know, but I'm not going to try it. I'm going to try to avoid fighting any of the phantom spirits here as much as I can. I don't know how successful I'm going to be with that. Wow, that was quick. 3 slashes with the greatsword. Wow. Oh. I didn't even see him sneaking up on me. Oh, that's better. That was just 2. I thought this one dropped an item. Was I wrong about that? I may have been wrong about that. Oh, there's another one. Look at that range, too, on those melee attacks. And Fusion is here. Hello, Fusion. How are you doing? Fusion says, so Souls games Thursday and Friday now? Yes, and soon Saturday. Once we finish with Resident Evil Revelations, which we should be able to do, not this Saturday, but I think next Saturday will be the day that we actually beat Resident Evil Revelations. So that will mean that the Saturday in 2 weeks will be dedicated to Souls as well. Though really it's just dedicated to role-playing games. We just happen to be going through the Souls series at this point. Oh, there's our hunter friend up there. Why don't you come on down? Oh, uh-oh, I hear someone else. I think he's stuck though, thankfully. Oh, yes! Oh, backstab. You gotta love that backstab. Oh, you cheater! He's like, no, I can't beat this guy in melee combat. I tried. I'll just use my bow. You cheater. That's a really quick firing bow, though. That's impressive. Alright. What if I hide behind a tree? Okay, that doesn't matter. What if I hide behind... Ah! What if I hide over here? Yeah, I don't want to fight both of them at once. If I go further towards the hunter, that knight's probably going to be able to come and kill me. Alright, alright. You want to play the range game? We can play the range game. Actually, I don't think we can play the range game. I think he's actually... Yeah, he's too far away. What to do? What to do? Oh, they forgot I was here. Interesting. What? They both got stuck walking up the hill. That's funny. And Fusion has also redeemed. Hello, I'm new to stream. Well, welcome Fusion to the stream for the very first time. We're always happy to have you here. Every time for the first time. How are you doing? And Fusion has redeemed Hydrate. Cheers, Fusion. And Fusion says, so 3 days of Souls? I expect you not to be a snail then. No, I don't think we shall be. We beat New Game Plus Plus in 2 stream sessions. And our goal is to do the same with this final playthrough of Dark Souls Remastered. We are on New Game Plus Plus Plus, or New Game Plus 3. And our goal today is to beat the first half of the game. with a couple of additional little bosses here and there. So far we've taken out the Asylum Demon. We've taken out the Hydra in the Darkroot Basin, which is not a boss, but, I mean, it's sort of like a mini-boss, doesn't respawn. We smashed the Golden Golem to rescue Dusk of Ulasil to set up our DLC. We did not do DLC in New Game Plus 2. We are going to do the first, like, 2/3 of it in this final playthrough. Really just because I want to fight Artorias again. We're not going to go after Manus, but I just want to fight Artorias one more time. Right now we're going after Sif, the Great Grey Wolf Sif. Then after this, we're probably going to go try to fight the Moonlight Butterfly by requesting the help of Beatrice, so we can request her help later with the 4 Ghosts of New Londo. We're not going to do the Ghosts of New Londo today, though. Then we're going to go to the Undead Parish, go fight the Bell Gargoyles. Then we're going to go through the back entrance of Blighttown. We're going to go fight Quelaag. We're probably going to try and summon there to make it easier. Kill Maneater Mildred. Then we are going to ring the second bell, head to Sen's Fortress, make our way to the top. We will kill the Iron Golem, and then get to Anor Londo, and then we shall kill Ornstein and Smaug, and that's when we're planning to stop for the day. And then Thursday of next week, we'll return, and we'll take out the 4 lords. Grave Lord Nito, the Ceaseless Discharge, the Bed of Chaos. We're going to use the shortcut in the Demon Ruins. The 4 Kings of New Londo, and the Seat the Scaleless. And then we're going to take out Sanctuary Garden in the DLC. We're going to take out Artorias, and then we're going to go back and fight Gwyn, and that's going to be it. And then on Friday of next week, we're going to begin Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin. And that's going to be our 18-hour stream. So I am excited. Can I sneak up on him without him seeing me? Someone sees me. I hear they're running. Oh, he's all the way down there. How can you see me from so far away? Look at that. Look how far away he is. I can barely see him. I mean, some of that's because he's like a phantom. But still. He's like, what was that? Oh, he can dodge! I'm impressed. If I only had to go over there and fight one of them, I wouldn't even heal. But there's 2. Let's do it. I really want to save all of my Estus for Sif. It's so funny to me the knight keeps getting stuck in the trees. I wonder where that hunter went. Oh, there he is. You people are weird. That's what happens when you, I guess you hang out in these woods long enough, they make you crazy. What? There we go. Now we got ourselves a fight. Oh, he's tankier than I am. I guess that's fitting. He's a purely physical warrior. I am a holy warrior, so I guess that's... Oh! Wow! That I did not expect. Wow. Alright then. Let's go back and get our souls. I underestimated him. It's a new game. I could have killed him without much trouble. But new game +2. That is a different story. I'm probably gonna have to kill these 3 trees again. Here we go. I think there's 2 more. One more. There he is. Okay. Now we should be free to go get our souls back. There they are. And here it comes at night again. I don't want to fight both of them at once. That is some range, boy. Wow. Okay. Looks like the knight might be caught in the trees. He's very strong, but he's not the smartest fellow. So let's see if I can abuse that. Is that the Zweihander? No, that's a claymore. Ooh. Revenge! Taste the cheapness of my revenge. One more. Unless he heals. Yes! Revenge is ours. I'm pretty decked out. Yes, I am. Well, you get that way after 3 playthroughs. I have a really strong, very pretty sword. Good set of armor, good shield. Cool headpiece. Not the strongest I have, but I just like the way it looks. Alright, now, with the night gone, let's see if I can get that hunter. He's waiting. He has the arrow ready. I'm coming for you, though. Where'd he go? Hopefully, I'm not going to have to fight anyone else as I run up there. Got my shield raised. Come here. Where you going? Yeah, you can't go any further back, can you? No, you can't. He's trying to go for distance to use his bow. That's what he's doing. Got him. I know what that is. That's his hat. I don't need his hat. I think that is kind of cool, though. I don't remember where you find the rest of his armor. I think you can buy the rest of his armor, like his pants and his tunic and his gloves, but you can't buy his hat. You have to come here and kill him for his hat, which is kind of neat. Okay. That's where I have to get to, right over there. Is that a person? I think that's a person. Let me see if I can... yeah, I think that's the pyromancer. There's a pyromancer who guards this house. Let's see if I can slip by without him seeing me. And I can't go around. If I don't have to fight him, I'm not going to fight him. I am shocked I can get this close and he doesn't hear me, though. Oh, whatever. Bye. There's Alvina, the Covenant Cat. Ignore her. Maybe because I was walking instead of running. That's probably what it was. Walking produces less noise. Alright, we're safe. It'd be nice if there were a bonfire right here. So that way if we die, we don't have to fight the knight and the hunter again. I think the hunter respawns. I think they both respawn. And Marcusaur is here. Hello, Marcusaur. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Marcusaur says, hello, sir. How is it going? It's going well, Marcusaur. It's going well. I awoke. I had a good breakfast. And, continuing to get healthier, losing weight, exercising more again, feeling good. Getting into some Souls games here. And, this is our final playthrough of Dark Souls Remastered before we move on to Dark Souls 2. And so far it's going pretty well. He says, I see you're going to finish my third... you're going to finish your third playthrough soon. No, our fourth. We are on New Game Plus 3. So we've already done New Game Plus 1, New Game Plus 2. This is New Game Plus 3. Big congrats for Platinum Trophy achievement. Thank you. Thank you. I also have to reach that sooner or later, but Starfield destroyed my soul's spare time. I've heard mixed things about Starfield. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. I've heard some say it starts really good. It starts to drag not too long after you get into it, though, until maybe mid-game, and then it starts picking back up again, and then it gets really, really good. Let's see. Most difficult was getting the Smaug down first for getting Ornstein's weapon. Yes. Should have done that in your first new game. Well, no one ever thinks about those things in their first playthrough. By the way, why Friday Dark Souls? Regularly now? Yeah, I did Smaug down first. Or I did Smaug on a New Game Plus as well. That was rough. That was rough. I actually found killing Super Ornstein not that hard. It was just killing Smaug first that was hard, because it seems either the two stay like very close to one another. It's kind of hard to break them up. But it also seems that, and this is just my perception, I don't know if this is what actually occurs. It seems like once you get one of them halfway down in terms of their HP, the other one starts to become more aggressive, as if they're like trying to defend their friend. So like once you get Smaug down under half HP, it seems like Ornstein gets more aggressive. And that just makes it even harder to kill Smaug. And why Friday Dark Souls? Regular now? Yes, regular. So I had been talking about this off and on for like the past 3 months, where I feel like when I looked at streaming, when I looked at being a variety streamer on Twitch, I saw there was kind of like two ways I could approach it. And the more conventional way was to start with like a single game or a single game series or a single game genre, and then build out from there to become to include more variety. And I wanted to approach it from the other direction. I wanted to approach it from being very, very general, very with a lot of variety, and then sort of just do a little something different. I like almost all game genres, and I figured like I would just build up a different audience on each of those days. But that actually hasn't happened. So I noticed that there's been a lot of interest in RPGs, and I'm also into RPGs. Like I said, I'm into almost all game genres, with the exception of like sports and real-time strategy games and like music rhythm games. Like those three I'm not really that into. But all the others I'm a pretty big fan of. I'm also not very good at fighting games and shoot 'em ups. I like to play them on occasion, not too good at them though. And so I had decided once we finished with Borderlands 3 in its entirety, that Franchise Fridays would be phased out, and that RPG afternoons would be extended into Fridays. And once we finish with Resident Evil Revelations, that Spooky Saturdays would be phased out, and RPG afternoons would be extended into Saturdays as well. And then Mondays, which before were called Monday Marvels, which we would just feature games that were one-offs, games that had no sequels, that has become the Monday Mishmash. And so on Mondays now we can play anything except for RPGs. It can be spooky games, like from Spooky Saturdays. It can be big AAA games like we used to do on Fridays. It can be retro games. It can be racing games, full motion video games, anything at all on Mondays. And then Wednesdays we're still going to have our just chatting streams. And then Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays will be role-playing games. And yeah, right now we're going through the Souls series, and so that is what it's going to be. After the Souls series, we're going to do some Souls likes. After the Souls likes, I don't know. We'll see. I'm sort of teetering towards going back into the Xeno series since we started with Xenogears already. We could try to finish up the Xeno Saga, or I guess begin the Xeno Saga trilogy, and then go on to another series, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Marcusaur says, exercising. I'm going to start early next year if all goes well. Oh, there's a goal. I feel for you. It will be very good for me too. Starfield is mixed, true. Yeah, I know you wanted to stream three times RPGs or so a week. Yes. Oh, great. Well, wait. That means tomorrow also Dark Souls? Maybe even Dark Souls 2? No. We're still playing through Resident Evil Revelations. So, tomorrow, I know the game is 12 episodes long, and so tomorrow our plan is to play through episodes 9 and 10, and then Saturday of next week, we're going to play through episodes 11 and 12, and that will complete our time with Resident Evil Revelations. So, not this week, not next week, but the week after that, we should have 3 days a week, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, dedicated to Dark Souls. Yes. And, oh yes. And something else to say about that. So, I intend to get through the first half of Dark Souls Remastered today, roughly. Our plan is to get up through Anor Londo. And then, Thursday of next week, we should be finishing this playthrough. And then we're going to have a celebratory 18-hour stream on Friday of next week for the Twitch channel reaching 530 followers. And that 18-hour stream is going to be dedicated to my first playthrough of Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. So it's going to be a very long stream for a game that I know almost nothing about. I said before about Dark Souls 2, I sort of only know 2 things. I know that you can wear 4 rings instead of 2 at the same time. And I know, though I've kind of forgotten, the location of whips. So I've said before that for Dark Souls 2, I'm going to pick the, I think it's called the Explorer class. And I want that to be sort of an homage to Castlevania. And so I want to use a whip as my main weapon, and so I'm looking up the locations of all the whips and how to obtain them. But aside from the whips, and outside of the fact that you can wear 4 rings, I know nothing about Dark Souls 2. So it's going to be as close as I can get it to a blind playthrough, for the first playthrough, as I can get it outside of the 4 whips, or 5 whips, or however many there are. So, yes, I'm excited. Thanks for taking time answering me. Generous and appreciative. Of course. Awesome. Yes, I'm looking forward to it. Gonna mark that on my calendar. Good. Alright. So far, this playthrough... Where am I, by the way? Can I go this way? I can. Okay. So far, this playthrough, we've defeated the Asylum Demon. We took it out in 1 hit. We did a plunging attack with the true Great Sword of Artorias. It was amazing. It was glorious. We also defeated the Hydra in the Darkroot Basin and smashed the Golden Golem to rescue Dusk of Ulasil to set ourselves up for the DLC. We're not going to do the full DLC this playthrough. Our last playthrough, we didn't do any of the DLC. But I do want to fight Knight Artorias one more time. And so we just did that to get it ready. And now we are on our way to go and fight the Great Grey Wolf Sif. Then after that, we're going to make our way to the Undead Parish and use the bonfire there. He made me nervous. Repair our gear from our previous playthrough. And then we're going to go to ring the, or not ring the bell exactly, but then we're going to go face the bell gargoyles to ring our first bell. And since this is New Game Plus Plus Plus, I feel no shame at all about using summons. I didn't really for New Game Plus. We did preserve, I think, the full challenge for our original playthrough. We didn't use any summons. And so I am fine doing that here. I don't think you can summon anyone here, though. But that's fine. Okay. We'll two-hand this. And let's do it. Why have you decided to even start New Game Plus 3? You've already reached everything on trophies. It's really a weapon reason. So, I wanted to beat the game originally with every weapon that was innately imbued with the divine element, because I'm a paladin, I am role-playing, and so that's why our original playthrough was done with a Astora straight sword, and then I wanted to get a bit stronger, and so in New Game Plus, our main bladed weapon was the Crescent Axe, and then I wanted our third and final playthrough to be with the true Greatsword of Artorias. But two things. One, I have since learned that the Silver Knight Spear is divinely imbued. At least I think it is. Not planning to do a playthrough with it, though. But also, we put a lot of work into that Divine Claymore. During our first playthrough, I was told that the Astora Straight Sword is just, it's too weak to complete the game with, and you can only use it up to about halfway, and then you're going to have to like leave it behind and play with something else, and that kind of discouraged me. And so I got our Divine Claymore to like +9. I put a lot of work and effort into building it up. And then after doing that, after getting it to that point, I was like, you know what? I talked to Charles about it, and he said that he beat the whole game with this Astora Straight Sword, and so if he can do it, I want to try to do it. And so I didn't use the Claymore to kill anything. I didn't use it to kill any bosses or any mini-bosses or anything. Just kill some slimes in the depths to farm fragments of green ore and Twinkling Titanite, I think. And so I just shelved it, I put it in storage, I pulled the Astora Straight Sword back out, and I beat the rest of our first playthrough with it. But I'm like, you know what? I put so much work into building it up, I'll just finish it off, and so I did. I got it to +10. And we did our entire third playthrough with the Divine Claymore +10. But that means we pushed our playthrough with this sword back to now. And so I just want to do a full playthrough using the true Greatsword of Artorias +5. And then of course we have our Grant, our Paladin hammer here, for enemies that are more susceptible to blunt damage. You want every weapon, yes. I still remember some struggles with the Astora Straight Sword. Yes, we did have some. Blighttown Swamp is also good for green ores, the slimes and water. True. At that time I hadn't gotten to the swamp yet. At least I don't think I did. Grant special attack worth it? I just tried it for fun sometimes. No, I don't think so. If it didn't lower your weapon durability, then I think it might be. But not really. The only time I would see the hammer's special attack worth it, it's very, very situational. Either if you're completely surrounded by enemies, but even then it's kind of hard because it takes time to use. It's not instant. It's not like Wrath of the Gods. To use a special attack of a hammer, it's slow. It's like you have to hold the hammer, raise it above your head, then charge it up, and then it explodes. So it's too time consuming. But maybe if you are surrounded by enemies and they're like slowly closing in on you, that could be of use. The only other situation I can think of it being of use is like maybe if you're fighting an enemy like one of the phantoms here in the Darkroot Garden, and they have their shield raised, they're guarding against you, and their back is like facing air, like they're on the side of a cliff. Maybe you can raise your hammer and pull off one of those attacks, and the attack itself won't kill them, but the force from the blast might push them off the cliff and they'll die that way. So like there's some stuff in there, but no, I don't really think the special attack is worth it. Arion redeemed Hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Arion. Marcus just says weaker than Wrath of the Gods, I guess. I think it might be the same strength, but it's just it takes longer to cast. I see. Yes. Yeah, I think they might be I think they might be equal in terms of damage. It basically is Wrath of the Gods. You are a naughty wolf. Oh, I'm getting slow down here. Oh! I need to let my stamina recharge. Oh, I rolled into it instead of like... Ah. I need stamina. Oh! Oh! I'm dead! That's the first time Sif has ever killed me, I think. Like, I'm almost halfway down, though. I feel like I was really being robbed of stamina there, and I don't know why. Like, I felt like the game was getting slow down, and I was just, like, really, really suffering in terms of, like, I don't know why that was. Okay. Yeah, that was really weird. We're gonna try to compensate for that right now. With the Chloranthy ring. Marcus a redeemed fail. Yes, we lost 250,000 souls right there. That hurt. Hopefully we can get them back. I really hope the hunter has not respawned. I feel like the hunter doesn't respawn because he drops a unique item. He drops his hunter hat. I don't know about the knight. The one with the Ferris boat shouldn't respawn? Okay. So I know I have to climb this ladder and kill 3 tree creatures. And then I may have to fight the knight again if he respawns. But then after that, I shouldn't have to fight any other enemies. Not until I get back to Sif. Wow, they're good. Alright, one more. There should be one more coming at me. There we go. Okay. Now I go this way, stay as close as I can to the right. There's his hat, the hunter's hat. And we'll see if the knight is still around here. I don't hear his footsteps. If I can avoid fighting him, I'll avoid fighting him. I actually managed to avoid fighting the Pyromancer. I was pretty shocked about that. Like, I walked up right behind the Pyromancer, and he never heard me. Maybe the knight doesn't respawn either. That'd be pretty nice, if that were the case. And there he is, there's a Pyromancer. I know the Pyromancer respawns. Oh no. I heard him. I think that was the cleric. We'll see what happens. We'll see how far they chase me. Oh no. Camera stuck. Run away, run away. Run away if we want to survive. There's the boss door. Are they still following me? No, I think they gave up. Okay. Okay. Let's try it again. Hopefully the Chloranthy ring will help us through. I get hit again! I'm stuck! I can't... He's on top of the rocks that I can't traverse. I need him to get a bit further away from the door. Oh, what? Roll. Oh, he got me again. I've never taken damage from that attack. Like, ever. Estus! Oh, there's our souls! Nice! Oh no. Estus! Drink! Drink, man, drink! Roll! And roll again! Roll it, fool! Roll more time! I missed. Got him. Roll! Roll again! Roll! Roll again! Roll! Roll! Oh, I almost rolled too soon. Roll! Roll again. What? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, thank goodness. One more. Yes! Down, boy. Humanity Homeward Bone, and we got 158,400 souls because I was able to equip the Silver Serpent Ring in time to get the bonus. Very nice. Oh, that was kind of close. Yeah, it seemed like my stamina was regenerating slower. I don't know why. Ooh, I think I might know why. Hold on. I might know why. No. Okay, I don't know why. I thought maybe like this sword was so much heavier than the claymore that maybe it was draining more stamina faster, and that's why I was having trouble. But when I swing the claymore, and then when I swing this sword actually takes up less stamina to swing than the claymore. I don't know if it's lighter, but that's weird. What's the weight on these swords? 6 pounds, 10 pounds. Weird. But I won. GG's, thank you, Astor Dad. Oh no, the doggo yesterday. I thought you were napping, creepy. Well, we now have enough souls to level up. I'm going to leave that there. I think that's the Hornet Ring. Alright, let's get out of here. We're going to use our Homeward Miracle. You woke up? You were asleep for like 20 minutes? Well, it was a nap, it's not sleep. But welcome back, Creepy. Welcome back. What else did we get? We got the Covenant of Artorias. We got the rings. We have a ring to put away, and we have a Homeward Bone to put away. Alright, let's put away the Homeward Bone. We got the Doggy's Bone. And let's put away the ring. Now I don't know if I should hold on to the Coloranthe ring or not. I think I probably will use the Coloranthe ring for... I mean, it would always be helpful. Maybe that will become my new permanent ring. Maybe. Maybe we'll do that. I hate switching rings. So I think we'll just make the Chloranthe ring our new permanent ring. and we'll put the Silver Serpent Ring away. If I ever decide to farm in between playthroughs, then okay, I'll bring it back out, but that's probably not going to happen. Oh wait, I can level up. That's right. Let's do that. And we'll put another point into Vitality. Okay, so HP goes up by, what is that, 14 and 13. That's HP goes up by 27. Magic Defense goes up by 1, and Flame Defense goes up by 1. Soul level 200. Oh! More like an hour? We've been playing for that long. Oh, we have. It's been over 2 hours. Alright. How much to level up again? 306,000 souls. We're already like a third of the way there. Okay. Thinking what to do next. Yeah, let's make our way to the Undead Parish. We'll use the bonfire there. Well, we're already kind of close, though. No, we're gonna have to fight them anyway. The 2 tree creatures in the Darkroot Garden. Yeah, let's just go to the parish. No, because then we're gonna have to risk running through the, what's his name? The Titanite Demon. We'll save that. Next stop, oh! I forgot you were there. Nice. Next stop, we're going to head towards the bonfire, the hidden bonfire within the Darkroot Garden. More than a third, 1/3 be 102,000 souls. Ah. Creepy with the quick maths. Charge! These guys are messing with me. I thought he dropped an item when he fell. It's like, I think I see that right there. I thought I saw a blue glow from the first one that disappeared. Okay. I do not need to kill the Moonlight Butterfly for anything in particular. Well, not for an item anyway. But Astoradad made it known to me that when you, or should you, request help from the Witch Beatrice, when facing the Moonlight Butterfly, she is also summonable. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that. The tree creatures here in the Darkroot Garden are easier to kill than the tree creatures in the Darkroot Basin. Or wherever it is that we fight Sif, or on the way to Sif. But yes, we're going to have to unhollow, and then fight the Moonlight Butterfly. And then we will summon Witch Beatrice to help us, which should make the fight much easier and much faster. And then from there, in time, we'll be able to summon her for help against the Kings of New Londo, like we did in our previous playthrough. Leaving that closed. Hello there. Oh. We also need to become human in order to summon her, which means I have to get back up from the bonfire and use one of our humanities. Okay. Also, I think I'm going to prep for this fight a bit better. Instead of just wearing Chloranthy, I'll keep the Chloranthy on me. But I think I'm also going to pull the spell Stoneplate Ring to prepare for this boss fight. Okay, reverse hollowing. And we just have to run there. Shouldn't be too bad. I learned so long as you don't go after that item, those trees in there will never spawn. So you never have to worry about them attacking you. It's great. Okay, now we just have to run through. Run into that area where the boss is. Run behind the stairs. That's where her summon sign is. And then... yes. Wait for her to come help us. She's here. I don't know if she needs to be present, and I don't even know if she needs to survive the encounter. But I know that we do have to summon her here. Oh, he sees her. Oh, I wasted a bolt. Oh, that's fine. Wow, half her HP is already gone. That's fine, though. We can do this. Right, Beatrice? Yes, we can. Let's do this. I have faith in you, Beatrice. Don't let me down. See, Beatrice? And oh, there it is. Beatrice, it's right there. Get it. Get it. Good job, Beatrice. Good job. Yes! Uh-oh. Oh, she has good magic resist. You get it! Get it! Get it, girl! Get it! Yes! Well done, Beatrice. Well done. Receive our humanity. I was going to try to bow to her, but she disappeared. She is excellent in this fight. Not quite as good in the Four Ghosts fight, but in this fight, she's amazing. Now we shall be able to summon her against the ghosts of New Londo. Well, I keep saying ghosts. I keep calling them ghosts. I mean the kings. Okay. Yeah, we'll Homeward Miracle out. GG's, thank you, Astora Dad. Okay. Now from here, we shall run back. Well, what else did we pick up? We got an Ember. We'll turn that into Andre. We got a Homeward Bone. We can put that away. Oh, we got some souls we can put away. Some of that stuff. We can put away the short bow. And let me change my ring. Okay. No, I'll pull a bit more out than that. Homeward Bone. We'll keep all these. Soul of the Moonlight Butterfly. We have 2 now. Soul of Sif. Titanite Chunk. Twinkling Titanites. That's where we have a short bow to put away. And then we have the Spellstone Plate Ring to put away. Okay. Now we head to Andre of Astora. Oh, I totally missed him. Hello there. One-hit KO? I like that. Large Soul of a Nameless Soldier. I think I missed that in my previous playthrough. I think I missed that in my first playthrough and my third playthrough. Actually, no. Yeah. I'm getting used to the thrust. Uh-oh. That's okay. It's like he's thinking about it. Like, should I go back in there? Should I go back in there and fight the Titanite Demon? Or should I just continue on? I don't know what to do. I sympathize with you. Oh! Wow, he heard me as soon as I walked in. Oh no! We made it!
Well, you must be a new arrival.
Sort of.
I'm Andre of Astora. If you require smithing, then speak to me. Most weapons and armor are mighty sturdy indeed, but every hunk of metal has its breaking point. If you notice durability running low, it's time to repair. You can ask a blacksmith like myself, or do it on your own with a grindstone. The nice thing about weapons, they never betray you, so pay them a little respect, eh? There are two types of weapon forging. There's reinforcement and there's ascension. Reinforcement is simple. It strengthens the weapon and nothing more. A simple task for any blacksmith. Hell, you could even do it yourself with a smith box. But ascension's a finer art. It alters a weapon's properties. Ascension is the territory of we blacksmiths. A smith box just won't do the trick. Start out with reinforcement. When that loses its charm, you can consider ascension. As you've noticed, this land is flush with the mad and wicked. You won't make it through the night without employing my services.
Monsieur Andre.
You can forge armor just like you do weapons. Forging armor is even easier than forging weapons. Whether you forge weapons or armor first, well, that's up to you. But nobody wants to see you go hollow. So whatever you do, you'd better do it well. But no, so whatever.
Okay. I want to purchase a repair box. 2,000 souls. And let's have him fix everything for us. 19, 29, 8, 14, 66, 105, 105, 105.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
Ratiga's here! Hello, Ratiga, how are you doing? Alright, now let's see if he'll take the Divine Ember from us.
My, that's a rare ember you have there. I've seen one of those before. It's the ember of a divine blacksmith. Might you consider leaving that with me? I can produce divine weapons with a flame such as that.
Yes.
Well, thanks for that. You've made a fine decision. You soon shall see. I'll be seeing you then. Be careful out there.
Alright, now we can put away our Divine Claymore. Actually, I kind of want to... How long would that take? Probably not too long. I'm never going to have to do this again, so we'll just do it now. I've noticed that I've taken out some of the weapons that I've used to forge into boss weapons. And when I did that, and I put back the boss weapon, even though the boss weapon might be in a different category, like maybe I use a dagger to craft a greatsword, something like that, like a boss greatsword. When I put the boss greatsword away, it gets put away in the same spot where I took out the dagger that I used to craft it, and that doesn't make sense to me. So I think my weapons are actually sort of like miscategorized. And so I want to take them out real quick and organize them. I wish you could organize them within the chest itself, but you can't do that for some reason. So take them all out into my personal inventory, then go to arrange, and then put them all back. Aside, of course, from the ones I'm using. Little things like that kind of irk me, but it's also because I want to see which weapons are really the stronger weapons. Like, I get the impression that not only are the weapons categorized according to their type, like all spears are together, all swords are together, but as you go further down the list, it seems like the weapons that hit the hardest are closer to the bottom of that list for that weapon type. And I'm not sure exactly which weapons are the hardest hitting per type because I think they are not arranged correctly. So, we will see what happens after I pull all this stuff out, arrange it, and then put it back. I'm not going to do that with armor. The armor might very well be misarranged. In fact, I'm pretty sure some of it is. But, like I said, I'm not going to rearrange it. I care more about the armor and the shields than I do the armor sets. Because I may swap out a piece of armor, probably not. Or a shield, probably not. But it could happen. I will never swap out my armor. Though I have done so in previous playthroughs. Like our first playthrough, was it our first? Might have been our first. When we were trying to fight against Gwendolyn, I used the Havel set. Okay. And now go to items, go to weapons, and then go to select dagger, and then reset order. Okay. Done. Okay, now everything should be in order. Now I can put everything back. And it reset everything too. Like everything in my personal inventory. But stuff in storage gets left alone. I don't know why that is. Okay. Rich guesses I'm good. Playing some Final Fantasy XIV. Nice, nice. BRB. Alright, enjoy your FF14 time. Okay, dagger, parrying dagger, bandit's knife, ghost blade, dark silver tracer, Priscilla's dagger, magic short sword plus 10, long sword, broadsword, Balder side sword, the fire, sunlight straight sword plus 10. It probably doesn't take into account, like, upgrading, like if it's a weapon, like if the weapon's like plus 10, or if it's been imbued with an element. At least not if I've done it. Dark sword, barbed straight sword, crystal straight sword. I would say it is tempting for me to, like, replay this whole game again with a new character. And if I did, I think I would make another knight, but instead of being a paladin, I would make him a dark knight. And first playthrough, I'd probably try to use the rapier, like the Velka's rapier, and I'd also use stuff like the barbed straight sword, and I'd use stuff like the dark sword. I think those would be really cool weapons to use. Silver Knight straight sword, Astora straight sword plus 5, Drake sword, broken straight sword hilt, bastard sword, divine claymore plus 10, man serpent greatsword, flamberge, crystal greatsword, black knight sword. Interesting, the black knight sword. Like, well, no, okay. I was gonna say that's a straight sword, not a great sword, but I guess to the Black Knights, it's a straight sword. To me, because I'm smaller and weaker, it's considered a great sword. Stone great sword, the Cursed Great Sword of Artorias plus 5. Yeah, see, that was up higher. That was mixed in with the daggers originally. The True Great Sword of Artorias plus 5, the Abyss Great Sword, which I think is only stronger in the term that it's all raw damage. It's all physical damage, it's not magical. The Great Lord Greatsword, the Moonlight Greatsword, the Obsidian Greatsword, which is very interesting. Standard Greatsword, Zweihander, Chaos Demon Great Machete plus 5. Fun weapon there. Black Knight Greatsword, Dragon Greatsword plus 5. Look at that raw damage, 585. Scimitar, Enchanted Falchion plus 5. Shotel, Painting Guardian Sword, Jagged Ghost Blade, Gold Tracer, Quelaag's Fury Sword, the Murakumo, Server, Grave Lord Greatsword, Uchigatana, Hayato, Washing Pole, Chaos Blade, Mailbreaker, Rapier, Estoc, Rykard's Rapier, Velka's Rapier plus 5. Very fun sword to use. hand axe, battle axe, butcher knife, gargoyle tail axe, crescent axe +5, golem axe, great axe, demon's great axe, stone great axe. I love taking inventory of my weapons and shields in this game. There's so many of them. Black Knight great axe, Dragon King great axe, occult club +5, reinforced club, blacksmith giant hammer, divine mace +10, morning star, war pick, pickaxe, blacksmith hammer, hammer of Vamos, large club, raw great club +5, demon's great hammer, Brant +5, dragon tooth, Smaug's hammer, lightning spear +5, winged spear, artisan, four-pronged plow, pike, channeler's trident, demon spear, silver knight spear, moonlight butterfly horn, dragon slayer spear, crystal halberd +5, lucerne, scythe, gargoyle's halberd, giant's halberd, tight knight catch pole, black knight halberd +5, great scythe, life hunt scythe, whip, notched whip, guardian tail, pair of Kestus, pair of claws, pair of dragon bone fists, pair of dark hands, short bows, composite bow, long bow +4, black bow of Ferris, dragon slayer great bow, Goff's great bow, dark moon bow, light crossbow, heavy crossbow, sniper crossbow, Avalon, sorcerer's catalyst, Beatrice catalyst, Logan's catalyst, Ulasil ivory catalyst, Ulasil catalyst, demon's catalyst, Izalith catalyst, tin banishment catalyst, tin crystallization catalyst, tin dark moon catalyst, Manu's catalyst, pyromancy flame, ascended pyromancy flame +5, talisman, canvas talisman, Thorland talisman, ivory talisman, sunlight talisman, dark moon talisman. I have to look that up. When does the dark moon talisman become mightier than the canvas talisman? I think it's when your faith reaches, it's either 40 or 50, but I forget which one it is. But I'm getting pretty close now in terms of faith. Let me look that up real quick. Talismans. Okay. So up to Faith level 26, the Thorland Talisman is the best, which is why we used it during our first playthrough. Once your Faith hits level 27, the Canvas Talisman becomes the best, which is what we're using now. And that ends once your Faith hits level 40. Then once you hit level 40, the Dark Moon Talisman becomes the best for the rest of the game. Yeah. Though both the Ivory Talisman and Sunlight Talismans come close, but the Dark Moon Talisman is actually the best. Okay. So we'll remember that. Once our Faith hits 40, if we can get it to 40, then we'll swap out to the Dark Moon. Velka's Talisman, Skull Lantern, Warrior's Round Shield, Caduceus Round Shield, Effigy Shield, Red and White Round Shield, Cracked Round Shield. Really? The Cracked Round Shield is better? I find that hard to believe. Unless these are all small shields and this is a medium shield, that would make sense. Plank Shield, Small Leather Shield, Buckler, Target Shield, Crystal Ring Shield, the Captain America Shield, East-West Shield, Wooden Shield, Large Leather Shield, E-Tear Shield, Tower Kite Shield +2, Caduceus Kite Shield, Hollow Soldier Shield, Knight Shield, Sanctus +15, Bald-Air Shield, Spider Shield, Grass Crest Shield +15, Blood Shield, Iron Round Shield, Sunlight Shield, Pierce Shield, Spiked Shield, Gargoyle Shield, Crystal Shield, Crest Shield, Dragon Crest, Silver Knight, Black Knight, Eagle, Tower, Black Iron, Giant, Bone Wheel. That was annoying to farm. Stone. That took a long time to farm. Havels. The Great Shield of Artorias. And the Cleansing Great Shield. Alright, very cool. And now I'm probably gonna have to... Yeah, I'm gonna have to reorganize some of my inventory. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter, honestly. No, it probably doesn't really matter. I'll leave it alone. What matters is what order I have things equipped in. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go talk to our onion friend. For funsies. We'll probably never see him again after this. And then we'll go make our way up and out to go slay the Bell Gargoyles.
Oh, forgive me. I was absorbed in thought. I am Siegmeyer of Katarina. Quite honestly, I've run flat up against a wall, or a gate, I should say. The thing just won't budge, no matter how long I wait. And oh, have I waited. So here I sit, in quite a pickle, weighing my options, so to speak. Still closed. Still closed.
Okay. On to the Bell Gargoyles. Oh, actually we have a mini-boss fight before that. We have the Baronique Knight with his large mace. First, let's clear the battlefield. We have three hollow soldiers here. I'm not sure what that was. It's like I bounced off him. Like I smacked into his shield and bounced back. I took no damage from it though. That was weird. Alright. He is heavily armored. Let's try the hammer. I feel like he might take more damage from a blunt source than a bladed source. Nope. How dare you, sir? Oh, he was hollow. That was the first time I got that close to see his face. It was all red and disgusting looking, like my face looks when it's hollow. He dropped something? What did he drop? Oh, Titanite Shard. Okay. I have one other big guy to take out, and that's the Channeler up there. He makes me nervous, because he can kill me very quickly. Even indirectly, just by enchanting the hollows up there. I think we're gonna bypass that though, for now. Snag ourselves a Firekeeper soul. We're gonna open the shortcut back to Firelink. Soul of a Lost Undead. Homeward Bones. Morningstar and Talisman. Cracked Red Eye Orbs. Lloyd's Talismans. Large Soul of a Lost Undead. I think that's a soul too. Yep, Large Soul of a Lost Undead. Might as well collect some of these items while I'm here. Alright. Let's go hit up Firelink. Repair our gear. Where is that item at that's over here? Is it this way? Soul of a Lost Undead. I feel like there's one up there, too. Oh, it's over there. Welcome back, Ratika. Storadad says, I'm using the Dark Moon Talisman. I think my faith is around 60. Oh, that's very high. Nice. Soul of a Lost Undead. Yes. Once I get my faith to 40, I'll swap it in for the to replace the Canvas Talisman. Here. And put away. Cracked Red Eye Orbs. Lloyd's Talismans. Homeward Bones. Firekeepers. Oh, wow. You actually can't, like, store it away. Firekeeper souls can't stack. They're the same kind. Like, I got each of these Firekeeper souls from different locations. I forget where I got them from, though. But, yeah, this is the Firekeeper soul from the Undead Parish, so I guess you can... So if I did another playthrough, I wouldn't be able to pick that up. I would have to use it first. That's interesting. I've also learned that Firekeeper souls don't give you souls, which is interesting. They give you humanity. I think they give you 5 humanity each. Titanite Shard. And I just picked up another Morning Star and another Talisman. Put that away. That away. And then I think I only have the 2 rings that I'm equipped with in my inventory. Yeah, okay. We're done. Alright. Let's go back and fight the Bell Gargoyles. And I hope we win.
Hello there. I believe we are not acquainted. I am Petrus of Tharaland. Have you business with us? If not, I'd prefer to keep a distance, if possible.
Okay. We may actually have to come back here to get healed up. I think our next goal is actually going to be the channeler that's here. I could use a bow and arrow and snipe him from here. That would be the much easier way to do it. But I don't know. Store Dad says, I must be off. Mod duty calls. Oh. I'll keep you up on tab. Lurk. Very well, Store Dad casts invisibility to go unnoticed. Enjoy your lurk, Store Dad, and I hope your mod duties go easily. I think I am going to take him out with a bow and arrow. We're going to try and make this as easy, this playthrough as easy for ourselves as we possibly can. This is the last playthrough for us. It's going to be the hardest. I'm kind of wrong about that in some respects. I know the enemies are stronger, but I hope it's not going to be hard. But let's try and make this playthrough as simple as we can. If we can do something easier, let's do it easier. So we'll get one of the great bows. We'll have some fun with that. I don't think we've ever really used one of those to try to kill something before. Do we have the arrows for it? That's an important question to ask. We do. Let's pull all the Dragon Slayer arrows, Goff's Great arrows, and we shall pull Goff's bow. Oh, and then I have to equip the arrows. Goff's Great arrows. Whoa, half HP. Can you hit me from here? Uh-oh. Ah! That's not good. Oh, please stop. Okay. So we pull someone. Good to know. Did he walk back? He did. Yes! Got the backstab. Can I get the headshot from here? Oh! I missed. Too high. Got him. It looked like he healed. He had more HP. That was pretty cool. Oh, he saw me shoot the arrows too. Okay. He's not gonna respawn, the channeler. Let's go over here. Re-equip Grant. And then unequip Goff's great arrows. Thank you, Goff. You made this part of the game much easier. Before now, I had never used his bow. It was pretty fun to use. When you have the time to use it, the great bows can be very fun. Alright, let's put those arrows back. And let's put his bow back. Okay, now we can go fight the Bell Gargoyles. Uh-oh. Hollows. Nice. Oh no. Triple kill. I didn't have the time for the thrust attack, really. Yes, another triple kill. Alright. Go get that soul item in the window. Large soul of a nameless soldier. And then we'll fight this guy here to go get the humanity upstairs. Nice, drop him in 2 hits. We'll save that. Humanity? Let's go get Laurentius, not Laurentius. I forget his name. Let's get him mad at us. For fun.
Oh, still human, are you? Then I am in luck. Could you help me? As you can see, I am stuck without recourse.
No. Actually, can I talk to him again?
Please, I have duties to fulfill, and I will reward you handsomely. Well, I am certain you stand to benefit. Please, well?
No. Though I don't think we even have the key to let him out if we wanted to. But I think now, once we kill the Bell Gargoyles, he might have freed himself by then. And, I wonder what his reaction is going to be when he sees us again. I don't think he's going to try to kill us, but he might be upset to see us. Wait, I can summon Solaire here? That's weird. I never even spoke to Solaire. I never went through the Undead Burg. Okay. Sure, why not? I'm already human. Summon Knight Solaire. Yes, praise the sun, my friend, praise the sun. Let's do this. One down. Solaire, be quick! He did it! Solaire finished him. Good going, Solaire. We did it, my friend. We did it. Twin humanities and a sunlight medal. Plus 55,000 souls. How close are we to leveling up now? I think we need like 306,000 souls to level up. But I wonder how close we can get from using these other souls. Soul of a Lost Undead. 800. Large Soul of a Lost Undead. 800. I don't think I'm gonna get all the way there. Soul of a Nameless Soldier. 800. Large Soul of a Nameless Soldier. 4,000. Soul of a Proud Knight. 2,000. Soul of a Brave Warrior. 5,000. Those are all of our consumables. We're getting closer, but we're still a long ways off. Now, if we can defeat Quelaag on our first try without dying, we should have enough souls to level up again. Then we'll throw that into Faith.
Greetings. I am Oswald of Carim, the Pardon. Thou appearest to lack faith. Yet magnanimous are the gods. Cometh thou to confess, or to accuse? For indeed all sins lie to me. Thou art welcome any time. It is only human to commit a sin.
Alright, we're not going to run all the way down there. Let's just... homeward. Miracle out of here. That'll take us back to Firelink. And what else did we get? We got a Sunlight Medal. A Twin Humanity. A Was that it? A gargoyle's halberd. Okay. Sunlight metal. Twin humanity. And the gargoyle's halberd. Okay.
Why, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to make it. Oh, somebody rang the bell. Wait, was it you? You never give up, do you? I don't know how you do it. Well, don't stop now. Only one more. But it's going to be suicide.
Oh, let's go see if, I forget his name. I know it starts with an L. It's not Laurentius. Laurentius is the pyromancer friend that you can save in the depths. Oh, here he is. This guy.
You? How dare you come prancing about? I have nothing to say. Be gone from my sight. To say, be gone from my sight.
Oh, he mad. That's how it's gonna be, huh? Alright. Now I'm gone from your sight. Forever. Five humanity and a ring of favor and protection. Nice. Now he doesn't get to kill our firekeeper. Okay. Let's put the ring away. We have plenty of backups now, don't we? Okay. How many humanity do we have now? 8, back up to 83. Nice. Oh, I almost forgot. Okay, the next spot we're going is into Blighttown. And I want to bring with me, not the poison ring, I don't care so much about that, but I do care about 2 other rings. I care about the Flame Stoneplate ring, and I care about the... Where is it? What? The Rusted Iron ring. There it is. It blends in with these other 2 rings, that's why. Alright. Now let's enter Blighttown via the rear, since it's easier that way. Call the elevator up. Oh, New Londo Ruins. Valley of Drakes. And Blighttown. Okay. And since we're still human, we're going to try to make our way to the bottom. And we are going to fight against Mildred the Man-Eater. We'll beat her, and then we'll be able to summon her to fight Quelaag. And that should hopefully make the fight easier. Try and go for the backstab if we can get it. Yes! Nice. That was close. Oh no. The rush is kind of nice, like this charge here. Wow! Good combo, guys. Really good combo. Oh no. Oh, that was so close. I was rolling, I was spamming the roll button. Whatever. I wonder if they'll come across the bridge. No, they won't. Okay. Their defiant roars. It's like, no, buddy, no, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Just walk back. Just walk away. Coaxed his friend back inside. Once they get down to the ground floor, it's not that bad. In fact, once they get past these orcs, it should be pretty easy sailing. There's not that many difficulties in Blighttown entering the rear way. It's just these orcs that are the main nuisance. It looks like maybe if I can get one more backstab in on him, he's dead. Wow, he still caught me. Got him. Alright, well, only fighting one-on-one, this should be easier now. Just get close. And circle around for backstabs. That's really all you need to do. I'm leaving that there, that's probably just poop. Should be one left up here. I don't know if he's facing in my direction or not. He's not. See if we can get a backstab on him. Nope. Okay. Put an end to your roars. Alright. Well, it shouldn't be bad going down. At least compared to going down from the front ways. The front ways is a nightmare. Might as well snag the key. We don't need it, but sure, we'll take it. Key to the New Londo ruins. I don't think there's anything in here. No. Mosquitoes should be coming up soon. Where's the ladder? Actually, there is one more hard part to this. It's not really hard, but it's scary. Ooh. They take 2 hits now. Interesting. They're the mosquitoes. Oh. I might get toxin too, I hope not. There's a toxin arrow. I'm glad I didn't get toxined. I don't really have too many arrows to deal with that. There are mosquitoes. Good. Equip. Ring. Rusted iron ring. Alright. I don't get off right there, I just wait. Until it dumps me in the swamp. There we go. We got one here. Okay. Trying to think what to do. Once I walk where those torches are, that's when Man-Eater Mildred should spawn. Then just sprint into the cave where Quelaag's domain is, and she is not allowed inside that cave. That is outside of her travel range. So basically she would just sit there, I think along with one of the boulder rollers, the boulder rolling orcs, and I would basically just have to kill them from within her lair, which makes it easier. And then once I do that, I should be able to summon Mildred to come help. Though, it would be nice if I could go use the bonfire here. But to do that, I would have to go that way. And that means I would basically have to fight Mildred, like, without the cheese. I don't know how effective we'd be against Mildred, honestly. We can see, though. There she is. Got her. That wasn't as hard as I thought it was going to be. Humanity acquired. We have another butcher knife now. And yeah. Let's go use that bonfire. Heal up. Get our miracles back. Repair. Bottomless. I think all we have to put away is the butcher knife. Up to 86 humanity now. You know what? We're here. It's close. Let's go get the dragon scale. Okay. Yay! We made our way into Quelaag's domain. Alright, we cannot effectively tank her hits. She's too strong. So, we're going to two-hand our great sword. We're going to switch our ring now from the rusted iron ring to the flame stone plate ring for some added fire resist. We are going to summon Mildred and hope to get lucky. If Mildred can distract her, then I can pelt Quelaag with some great lightning spear miracles. But we'll see. Mildred appears to be quite tanky on her own. The one problem with Mildred, and she deals some pretty good damage. The one problem with Mildred, though, is she can very, very easily get stuck behind the lava pools that Quelaag leaves behind. So hopefully that doesn't happen. Touch summon side. Man-Eater Mildred? Yes, summon. Yay! Phantom Man-Eater Mildred has been summoned. Okay, let's put that butcher knife of yours to some good work. Chop up some spider meat. Traversing the white light. Uh-oh. Good job distracting her, Mildred. Oh, I missed. And I'm out. Oh, I need to run. I need to run. Get her, Mildred. Finish her. You can do it. Mildred did it! Yes! Mildred beat Quelaag. Good job. Stop rolling in the lava, though. Stop. Please stop rolling. Don't kill yourself. You don't need to die, Mildred. Soul of Quelaag, twin humanities, and 66,000 souls. Awesome. Very awesome. I think we have enough souls to level up now. I think we just need to like 306,000, so we can do it. Thank you, Mildred. Never even had to use an Estus that time. That was much easier than the last playthrough, but we didn't have Mildred with us last playthrough. Ringing the second bell of awakening. Homeward Bone. Okay. Let's go light some bonfires. Is it this one? It is that one. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm getting some slowdown. That's very weird. It's been happening this whole playthrough.
Oh dear. What have we here? Are you a new servant?
Yes.
But you have no eggs. Ah, no matter. Go along and have audience with our fair lady. I pray that you will mind your manners.
put away the bone. Oh. Oh, I can stack fossils. Okay, cool. Now I have 2 souls of Quelaag. Another twin humanities. Yeah, I have to change my equipment real quick. Replace the stone plate ring with the rusted iron ring, since we're gonna have to run out from here to get back to. We're gonna have to climb back up and run out of Blighttown. Put that away and level up. Alright. 37 faith. Soul level 201. Okay, sword attack goes up by 2, and hammer attack goes up by 5. Very nice. Alright, set. Alright. Next point, we'll go into vitality. We still have our same... Yeah, Chaos Servant +2. Okay, let's check it. And because we can, let's get up the bonfire out here. Even though this is not a fast travel point. We'll still do it just to do it. We could fight the Ceaseless Discharge right now, but I'm going to save that for our next stream session. You know, I wonder if you can actually fight the Bed of Chaos right now. So far as I know, the Golden Fog Door, or Gate, whatever you want to call it, that's blocking us from getting, or from crossing in from the Demon Ruins into Lost Izalith, is just before the gate that leads into the boss fight with the Demon Fire Sage. If I'm right. But if that's the case, then I can instead go off to the right, take the Chaos Servant shortcut, and that would just take me straight to the Demon Ruins, and I wouldn't have to use the, I wouldn't have to dispel the Golden Fog Gate. The Golden Fog Gate, I guess, might be further back. Maybe it's before the archway, even before you get into the little room area where you could go and take the shortcut. That's probably where it rests. We'll leave the Demon Fire Sage for next week. Wait, did I use the bonfire? I ran up here, but I don't remember if I actually used it. All these brave warriors on their way. Good luck. Okay. Now we have to go fight our way out of Blighttown. I don't think you can summon help. Actually, I think you can summon help for the Iron Golem. We'll try that as well. We've never done it before, though. I think you could summon Black Knight Tarkus. I remember watching Roth's stream. Okay, we have the Swamp Ring. Oh, I jumped for that last part. Whatever. Whatever. I like how my sword swipe, even though it doesn't kill them in one hit, it still staggers them. I'm not going to use the bonfire here, I'm just going to hope to be able to make it out okay. Use a purple moss clump. Get in that poison. This next part, this is always obscured. Every time I come here, it's almost always obscured with blood, so it's hard to tell like where this ends. Like where the bridge ends. And it's hard, it makes it hard to see the next platform as it comes up. Okay. Alright, this part always makes me a little bit nervous. Like when exactly to try to disembark. Oh. Okay, we did it. Oh, camera. That camera will kill you right here sometimes. There's mosquitoes coming after us. I'm not going to try to fight anything here. Unless I absolutely have to. Climb! Climb, little man! Good, we avoided all the toxin darts that time. Mosquitoes are still coming after me. They are hungry for fresh meat. Alright, if they keep coming, I'll fight them in this area. I don't want to have to try to fight them and the orcs at the same time. Alright. It looks like they're not going to come up here. Okay. Let's lure our first orc. I don't really want to fight him where he's standing. Actually, it looks like we have a good chunk of room right here. See if I can get the backstabs in. There we go. What? One more hit. Okay. I'm not taking any chances. We're great healing. Alright. Now, hopefully, I can pull these guys one at a time. He sees me. Yeah, I see you roaring. Are you gonna come over here? You are. And he's coming alone. Good. $903. That's not even like half his HP. He is really tanky. Uh-oh. There we go. Touch on the backswing. One left. This is a little more awkward here. It's kind of narrow. I need to be able to get behind him. There we go. Nice. You can keep your poop. Take it with you to your grave. Alright, change our gear. Back to Chloranthy Ring. Up we go. And we are back at Firelink. Oh, wait. Let's put that ring back. Okay.
Did you ring the second bell?
I did.
That is incredible, I must say. But now, we have a new problem. It's noisy. It snores. And its breath is lethal. This is no laughing matter, I tell you.
I don't think I'm going to talk to him again. I like his character, but if we talk to him again, he's going to go mad and hollow, and we're going to have to fight him in the ruins of New Londo. I'd rather him just stay human, sitting there, pouting. Now we can get rid of some of our excess gear.
Hello. Was it you who rang the Bell of Awakening?
Mm-hmm.
I am the Primordial Serpent, King Seeker Frapt, close friend of the great Lord Gwyn, chosen undead, who has rung the Bell of Awakening. I wish to elucidate your fate. Do you seek such enlightenment?
Sure.
Very well. Then I am pleased to share. Chosen undead, your fate is to succeed the great Lord Gwyn, so that you may link the fire, cast away the dark, and undo the curse of the undead. To this end, you must visit Anor Londo and acquire the Lord Vessel. I am pleased to see you well. Is it something urgent?
Oh, I could feed him my extra Firekeeper souls, but I feel like... I don't know. I'd rather, if I have to, I'd rather consume them for 5 humanity than just get 1,000 souls. I don't remember if I have any duplicate armor sets from last playthrough. I don't think I do. But if I do, I just want to get rid of the excess. Okay.
Those who seek the realm of lords must brave Sen's fortress, a deadly house of traps. Many have gone before you, but none have returned. Fate has chosen you, but proceed with caution. Farewell, chosen undead. I remain here and await thee.
Okay. Onwards we go to Sen's fortress. As soon as I walked in there, I heard a lot of loud foot stamping. Oh. Interesting. I can't use the bonfire because he's too close. But apparently that's the limit. He won't come down. Well, I guess he will come down. There we go. Oh, that's not good. I didn't mean to do that. I knew I was going to take damage from that. I shouldn't have tried that. I thought maybe I could work out the timing to get in that. If that thrust were quicker, I would have ended him right there. Ooh. Soul of a Brave Warrior. I hate these narrow platforms. Hello. Oh. I don't know if he's going to try to come for me or not. I don't think he is. We got lucky on that one. I think if the boulder hits you directly, it's insta-death. This one we'll do for fun. Just for some free souls. He takes a lot of boulder hits to die, doesn't he? Just like 2 more boulders. One more. Yay! Praise the sun. Oh boy. We have 2 more tricky platforms to go, and we're done. This one, and the one above it. I feel like I never got the timing down on this. Okay, so you can't just sprint straight through. We're gonna try to fight this one first. Oh, I'm stuck. That was a mistake. Great heal. Yeah. When he tries to bite you, you can block it, I think, somewhat. But he's going to attack you with his sword right after that. He doesn't hesitate. I think another one's coming after me. I heard footsteps like they were running, and I know there's one around the corner. Maybe he was running after me, but he doesn't see me now, so he just turned around and walked back. I'm not gonna mess with him. There's the last enemy. Kill him, and even with him dead, it's still a very tricky walk across this area. Super thin, the thinnest of all the platforms, with very, very close pendulums, and I'm not even sure you can run through them all. And I think there's enough space where if you run through the first 2, you can stop, and then run through the last 2. But maybe if you're fast enough, you can run through all 4, I don't know. Get our Great Lightning Spear miracles ready, and we're going to do our best to pick this guy off. But we have to wait for him to finish throwing his bolts first. He can throw faster than we can. Okay. One more. It looks like if I can make it to the red words, I can break there. That was close. I don't think there's any items over here. I think the only thing to get here, unless it's right there. No, okay. Was revenge on this guy trying to throw lightning bolts at you if you didn't kill him beforehand. Alright, we made it up. Next stop, the bonfire. Once we get to the bonfire up here, I'll feel far more relaxed. Then I wouldn't even care if I died. I mean, I'll care a little bit, but, you know, not a lot. Oh, we did it. We did it. Now I never have to go through the funhouse that is Sen's Fortress ever again. That's great. This being my 4th playthrough, it took me 4 playthroughs to learn how to navigate that successfully. You get as close as you can to the first swinging blade, and then you walk. Well, you don't walk, but you jog, basically. You don't sprint. And you can make it through the first 2 blades, stop where those words are in the middle, and then you can sprint through the last 2 blades if you want, and you're okay, you'll make it. Okay. To the top. No sidetracking. There's Titanite shards. Oh no. Wait, I thought I was supposed to go up? Oh, you are supposed to go up here. I just didn't see this little bridge thing. Whoa! That's the first time I've ever been hit with that. Ever. I'm not gonna take that. We're homeward. We're going. We're starting that little run again. That was way too much damage. The first time in 4 playthroughs I've ever been hit with that. Of course, I think it's also the first time in 4 playthroughs I haven't known where to go once they get to the top of this place. That probably has something to do with it. I'm leaving him alone. He's not even guarding anything, which is weird. Not using those. Feels like there should be an item in here besides just the elevators. The boss room. There's the boss. Last time we beat him on our first try. We want to kill this guy first, though. And, we'll try bonking him. Hello. Very angry giant. Someone stole his magic beans, I hear. Actually, let's try the sword. Uh-oh. Ooh, he's so mad. Wake up. Looks like I can hit him twice before I have to retreat. Okay. Nope, he's back. He's awake again. You get a lot of HP. And I guess that kind of makes sense since this is New Game Plus 3. Hello? 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 It's like he's baiting me to get closer. There we go. Titanite chunk. Praise the sun. Indeed, my friend, indeed. Praise the sun. I really am curious if you can kill the boss from here with arrows. Probably not. Never gonna try it. That would be really cool if you could cheese him that way, though. Good luck. Yes. Weakness fall. Armor. Okay, so we're gonna use the same strat we used to fight this guy the first time. Which is, we are going to try and keep our distance as much as possible, and hurl all of our great lightning spear miracles at him. And then once that's done, we'll try and slash at his ankles with the with our great sword. We've never enlisted this guy's help before, so we'll see what happens there, how that does. Iron Tarkus. Yes. Okay, here we go. Phantom Iron Tarkus has been summoned. Black iron armor, black iron great shield, and a great sword. Alright, my friend. Let's march forth to victory. I hope. Okay. I thought I got stuck on the wall there. I'm not gonna run in. I'm afraid he'll get excited and run to the left or run to the right and fall off the bridge and die. Okay. What are you looking at? I wonder if he's giving you a clue with his head turned that way, like, look to the left, we can go kill that thing up there that might potentially, you know, injure us during the boss fight. That's cool. That's the case. Alright, let's go. I already killed him. Get him, Tarkus! Hold him! Hold him there! Tarkus. There you go. What? Tarkus is already staggering him? I mean, he's using a greatsword, but I didn't know greatswords were that strong. Uh-oh. I'm out. He did it! Iron Tarkus finished him off. Core of an Iron Golem. Good job, Tarkus. Good job. And a humanity. And 132,000 souls. Ooh. I think I learned something here. I think I just learned that even though the bosses get much harder the further into New Game Plus you get, I think the NPCs, like the helpful summonable NPCs, also get stronger, which makes sense. But they seem to get a lot stronger. I know I did some of these summons back in New Game Plus 1. They weren't nearly as effective as they are in New Game Plus 4. Not even close. So, that's pretty cool. Ring of Light. We are done. We're almost done with today's playthrough. And we've done a lot today. Only 4 hours and 19 minutes in, and we're already heading off to Anor Londo. So far, we've done Asylum Demon, we've done the Bell Gargoyles, we've done Quelaag, we've done Sif, we've done the, what is it? The Moonlight Butterfly, we've done the Hydra in the Dark Root Basin, and we've smashed apart the Golden Golem containing Dusk of Ulasil. And now, yeah, the what? Did I just say the Iron Golem? Not Iron Golem, of course, you know, atop Sen's Fortress. Beautiful Anor Londo. Tarkus instant staggered the Iron Golem. That was wild. Absolutely wild. Not bothering with any of the chests here. I don't necessarily need anything. Would be kind of nice to have more Demon Titanites. I could potentially, like, fully level up another weapon. I've heard Quelaag's Fury Sword is pretty awesome, but how many demon... Oh, I can't see. They're all in my storage. No, I don't think even in this playthrough I'd get enough. Unless I went back and fought some Titanite demons, which I'm not going to do. I think there's 6 scattered in Anor Londo in chests. And I think I have 2 on me, but I think it takes like 10 demon Titanites to fully upgrade a weapon. And I think the only item I got was a humanity.
Well, you are a rare visitor. Welcome to the lost city of Anor Londo, chosen undead. If you seek Lord Gwyn's old keep, exit here and head straight yonder. If you are the chosen one, a revelation shall visit thee. What follows thereafter depends upon you. What is it? What am I? Well, I am the keeper of the bonfire. If not for me, what beacon would there be in this lost city? A gatekeeper and a guide. That is my calling.
I think, as far as tanks go, her suit of armor and the paladin armor are the 2 prettiest suits of armor in the entire game. For casters, it would definitely be the witch set, and I'm not sure what the other set might be, but the witch set looks really cool. I also like the antiquated set. Okay. We got some rest. Let's keep going. Oh, that's right. We still have the carryover from Sens, the carryover ledge puzzle maze, whatever you want to call it, that thing over there. Gargoyle. Let's do this. Ah! I just tanked him. Gargoyle tail, gargoyle helm. Am I back to wearing my... I am. My Chloranthy ring. Oh. Okay. I wanted to see something there. I was wondering, like, as I slashed my sword, was I constantly regenerating stamina due to the Chloranthy ring or not? And I'm not. I guess you have to stop your actions in order for your stamina to begin regenerating. I know there's a chest around here. I think it contains a couple of demon Titanites. So we'll just open it because it's easy to get to. Oh, it's only one. Okay. Now I will ask for patience on this next part. That's mean. There is no ranged battle here. Unless maybe the gargoyle chases you down here if you don't kill him. I don't know. But I do tend to inch along the platform up there. Just because my controllers, all of my controllers, pretty much, have stick drift. And so, in order to not fall off the beams, I have to be extra careful. I also don't know how many times we're going to die to the archers. I hope none, but we'll see. Okay, we got 3 here. Now, the funny thing, when we came through here in New Game Plus 2, 2 of the 3 enemies here killed themselves. Because we were coming at them from an angle, and they just tried to run at us without staying on the railing here, and they just fell to their deaths. So hopefully that'll happen again. If not, we're going to get our Wrath of the Gods Miracle ready, which I don't think will kill them in one hit, but that's not the goal. If they get close enough, we can just use it and it will push them off the beam if we're lucky. Okay. Okay, he's where the chandelier is. I'm guessing that bloodstain is where he'll start to throw knives at us. So we'll keep our shield up till once we get there. Let's put it up now, actually. Wrath of the Gods! Nice. Okay. 2 casts left, 2 guards left. Let's approach from the right. This makes me so nervous, so anxious. So anxious. I wonder how many people got to this portion thinking this was solid and fell right through that big gap right there. I could see that happening. I'm not going to go down there and get the item from the chandelier. I just wanted to do that. I am curious, though. Let me touch that blood stain. What did you do? Whoa. Oh. Ooh. He sprinted all the way up there. It looked like he was trying to just get by the guards and then maybe try to jump or to roll where the statue is mounted, because once you get there, you can make it the rest of the way. But I guess maybe, like, he got nudged off somehow. That stinks. Good attempt, guy. Good attempt. Shield up. Here we go. You got sick of waiting? Wrath of the Gods! Wrath of the Gods! Alright, we're out of Wrath. And I've learned that I can't use Great Lightning Spear, because they can throw their knives faster than I can hurl my lightning spears. So, I'm just gonna have to deal with him. But hopefully, he'll just run off the edge. That would be awesome. I'm gonna keep my shield up. Here he comes. Come on, run off. Run off. He's not gonna run off. Crap. I'm dead. Sorry, Vayne. I'm already dead. I almost had him. I either didn't realize that I wasn't locked on, or I don't know, for some reason I turned my back to him. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to raise my shield and then walk backwards. I wanted him to like swing his weapon and then have the weapons bounce off so he gets staggered a bit and then swing my sword again and he'd be dead. Ah, Gamer Knight. Hello, Gamer Knight. How are you doing? Doing well, thanks. That is good. I am glad. We have gotten a lot of progress done tonight. Gamer Knight. We are moving along to our final boss of the night. But we do have the rest of this level to go through, and it is a big level. And it has two particularly tricky parts. This is one of them. So this is the less of the two tricky parts. This is our final playthrough of Dark Souls Remastered. Very graceful. Get Wrath ready again. It'd be nice if my souls were right at the top of the ladder. I know that's not going to happen, though. Where are they? They're way over there. Okay. Wrath of the gods! There's one. Did you beat it last night? I missed that last bit of the stream. We did. We beat it. We beat the game last night. That was our new game plus one, new game plus two. That was our third playthrough. We got the Platinum Trophy, we beat the game. I just wanted to play it one more time for fun, and because I just wanted to use this very pretty great sword, which I wanted to be like my true end game weapon for my paladin. But I want to get some use out of it. I don't just want to equip it and then just never play the game again. So we are we're doing this last run, and then we shall be finished with Dark Souls Remastered. Sort of for good. So who knows, maybe one day we might come back to it, make a new character or something. But at least we won't be playing it anymore in the near future. Awesome, congrats, thank you. So today's goal is to get through like the first half of the game. And if we can beat this city, Anor Londo, then half the game will be beat. Oh, that was a waste. It worked, though. I'll take it. Alright, now I just need to go over there, collect my souls, and beat that guy. Too bad I don't have, like, 2 Wrath of the Gods miracles. That would have been nice. Alright, we did it. We got our souls back. That's a lot of souls we had. I didn't realize we had that much. Try to get a little closer. right about there. I wish they had, like, a limit. Like they eventually ran out of throwing knives. There we go. Wrath of the gods! Okay. Now we just have to carefully cross over to that ladder and wear through the first tricky part of Anor Londo. Got him, yes. Oh. Oh, I feel better now. We should be getting attacked by a gargoyle soon. Gonna ignore that. Turn the lever. Or do we? Oh, I guess we don't. What is that? That looks like the fire boss from Demon Souls. Oh no. We've been Gravelorded. That's never happened to me before. That's rough. Okay. Doesn't sound good? No. Dark Souls caters to all types of players, PvE or PvP. And if you don't like PvP, you usually don't have to engage in it. And a way not to engage in it is not to unhollow. So right now I'm hollowed. I'm not human. Hence that means no one can invade my world. However, there is a covenant, a group of players in the game that can, in a sense, bypass this rule. They still can't invade you if you're hollow. They're called the Gravelord Servants. What they can do is they can randomly send out curses into 3 other players' realms. And these players do not have to be... Oh, disasters are gone! Nice. These curses are sent out into the worlds of 3 random players. And, really powerful red spirits form in those players' worlds. They're extra enemies, and they're like twice as strong as the standard enemies in that area of the world. Some people have said they're 4 times stronger, but I would hope they're not that strong. And those spirits will keep respawning endlessly every time you die. So it's they're just like normal enemies. If you kill them, they stay gone until you die, and then they respawn. The only way to get rid of the cursed enemies out of your world for good is to invade the world of the person who cursed you. So you have to invade them. I should have been two-handing that all along. And if you invade their world and you kill the person who cursed you, then all the cursed beings in your world disappear. So it's kind of cool. So it like forces you into multiplayer. But the only bad thing about that for the Gravelord is that since they cursed the world of 3 players at random, all 3 players, should they choose to, can invade the world of the Gravelord at the same time, which would mean it'd be 3v1, and those are very bad odds. So it's risky. The Gravelord does get something from it, though, besides just PvP. He gets, like, special rewards. Also, if a person is playing the game for the very first time, they will not get invaded by spirits, by the cursed spirits. They'll get a message saying that they've been invaded, but they haven't been invaded. It won't happen. So, that's just a cool little mechanic in, like, New Game Plus and above difficulties to make it harder for people. Okay, now eventually we're going to become human again, so that we can summon Solaire for the boss fight against Ornstein and Smaug, but not anytime too soon. I feel like we're going to lose all these souls again. I feel like there's a very strong possibility of that happening. The next tricky part of Anor Londo is coming up. It's an interesting mechanic, well thought out, I agree. Alright. Oh, I don't know where I'm going. Okay. For some people, what I'm about to do next is one of the hardest, if not the hardest things to do in the game. Some people say it's harder than some boss fights in this game. So I have to go up those stairs where there's 2 giant guards, run past them, go to this platform here where you see there's these imp demons at, run past them, run down that narrow walkway into this, I want to call it a bell tower, but I'm not sure what kind of tower that is, where there's 2 more imp demons. Those things are in there, you just can't see them. Run up that narrow platform there to the back of this tower, and then once you run around that tower, there's another narrow walkway, but the narrow walkway has no sides to it to keep you from falling off. And what makes matters worse is you have 2 knights firing very heavy arrows at you. And if one of those arrows hits you, it will not kill you, but it will hit you with enough force to push you off the railing. And so, yeah. Hopefully, we won't die. And the archers are also mounted on different areas, so you have one archer shooting at you from the right and one archer shooting at you from the left. Well, here it goes. So I guess our plan is to run. We're just going to sprint through like crazy until we get to the archer area, and then we're going to, I guess, get next to the Silver Knights, the archers, if we can, and just try to block, and hopefully they'll just walk off the edge, or the one nearest us will walk off the edge. If not, we might have to try to spam Wrath of the Gods to push them off. It begins! Whoa! I've never seen that happen before. Run down here. Ow. That was hard hit right there. Heal up. Continue running. Excuse me. Oh, I flipped too early. There are the archers. Because this walkway is so narrow and it has these girders on it, the imp demons can't follow you up here. If they choose to, and they don't usually, but if they choose to, they can throw a bolt of lightning at you. Look how big those arrows are. They're basically firing like spears at you. So he's there. Good luck, thank you. I'm gonna need it. And then he's there. Another one of the imp demons just fell off. They're not that smart. So now I have to run around here, run up that ledge, and then run over to the right. It's interesting, too. Every player I've seen, every single one, and I've done it too, on their first playthrough, always runs to the left. Because they want to try and run and kill the archer that's right there. But they always get shot in the back by that guy, and then they stand up, and then by that time the other archer's already shooting him, and it's no-go. They can't do it. I've never seen anyone run to the right on their first attempt through here. Alright, here we go. Sprint up. Roll. Roll. Ah! He walked off. Good. If you keep your shield raised and you're lucky, he'll just be so aggressive in trying to kill you that he'll accidentally push himself off. I think this is the first time I've ever done this first try. I'm completely shocked I pulled that off first try. That's it. There are only 3 hard bits in Anor Londo. Walking along the railings, which is when you came into the stream, that segment right there, and the boss fight. So we're through 2 of the 3 hardest pieces of this level. Now we have our bonfire here. And that's it. Now all we have left is the boss fight, and there's a shortcut to the boss fight from where I'm at right now, so I can pretty much skip over the rest of this level. But I really don't know if we're going to be able to pull this off. Since this is the last time we're going to be here, I'm going to do something that I wasn't really planning on doing. I'm going to bring out the mushrooms. The mushrooms of power. I only have 3 of them, though. Oh, I still have the core of the Iron Golem on me. There we go. I think you started watching around this fight in the last playthrough, LOL, yeah. This boss, I should say. Yeah, this is a tough boss. So what these mushrooms do is they greatly restore your HP for a limited time. So it lasts for like 1 solid minute, but your HP just goes like, it regenerates very, very quickly. And so they're really, really useful, but they're really, really hard to obtain. You can't buy them anywhere. You can find them in the DLC, but you can only find, I think, like 2 or 3. And then I think after the DLC, you're given 3, and then you can kill the a quest giver in the DLC for like 2 more. And yeah, they're incredibly hard to come by. It is the best restorative item in the entire game, to my knowledge. Okay, so let's go human again, and we'll see if we can summon Solaire. We do have 1 soft humanity on us, so that's nice. We'll use that to reverse our hollowing. Humanity restored. We have to fight this Silver Knight. Ah! Wow. I'm just running. I've taken way, way too much damage already. I need as many of my healing items as possible for this boss fight. This is one of the hardest boss fights in the game. Wow! Again! This guy's gonna kill me. I keep going for backstabs, but he turns so quickly it makes it very difficult to do. There we go. That was almost all of his health. Right there. Got him. Okay. Oh. No, he didn't change tactics. He's just strong. Alright. Now, to continue with this area, you have to go all the way upstairs. You have to fight through some more rooms, and you eventually make your way downstairs, and blah, blah, blah. But the boss is right across there and up the stairs. And so if you can come up here and sprint and then jump, you just bypass like half the city. Oh, Vayne is here again? I hate this. This means a player is trying to invade my world and make my life difficult. And that's if he can even come over here and kill me in time, because these guys might do the job for him. Oh, there's no summon. What? I was walking through the fog door. That's messed up. I wish I had an indictment. I would indict that guy. That's the second time he invaded my world. Though to be fair, people cannot choose whom to invade. Well, now since I know I can't summon Solaire... Wait, do you summon Solaire right before the boss gate, or do you summon Solaire before the boss gate? Like... where do you summon Solaire at? I don't remember where you summoned Solaire at. Maybe it's where you fight the Silver Knight? I don't think so. We're just gonna try and solo it. Hope for the best. That is weird, though, that I never spoke to Solaire. I'm gonna try to run past the Silver Knight. I went too far. Oh, this isn't good. No, that works. Okay. Oops. No! I almost went the wrong way. I really don't remember if Solaire summoned sign, like, exactly where it is. It could be there, and I just didn't see it. Okay. I think what we're gonna do, we are gonna get our souls back. And we're gonna become human again. But we're gonna have to do this a different way. Let me not stand here, because I'm not sure what's about to happen. Let's go... Quit game. Start. System. Network. And... Start offline. And then continue. Now when we log in, we'll be logged offline and we can't be invaded anymore. I just like playing online generally because I like to see the messages that players leave. Like these. This, I think, is just... Oh no, that's a player message. Interesting. I didn't know you could still see player messages and other players while you're playing offline. That's weird. Let's use a humanity. Reverse hollowing. Wait, what is that? Another player? I can summon another player to help me? Oh, we've been great. How do, what? But I'm playing offline. I'll summon you. Sure. I don't know how, because I'm playing offline, but... Whatever. Did it work? I don't know what's going on. Yay! Interesting, I can't use a bonfire while he's here. Praise the sun! I can summon 2 people? Okay. Alright, this'll make up for it. This is the guy who keeps invading me. Vayne. I don't know how this is happening. Like, again, because, like, I'm playing offline. I thought I was playing offline. Oh, what's this? Souls of Great Hero. 97 Souls of Great Heroes? Dude, I'm not gonna take the rest. I don't know if he's on stream or not. You can keep those. I'm not gonna take those. Requise can take those. I would feel bad taking those. I'm not even gonna use the 97 things that he gave me. Wait, why can't I target anything? Oh no, what's going on? I can't target the Silver Knight. Was I not close enough to the Silver Knight? I don't get that. Wait, where's he going? Oh, he's following me. Is Vayne already ahead of us? He might be. Oh. I was so nervous right there. Red Archer just waiting to kill me. There's Vayne. Where's the other guy at? The Ramses guy. Oh, I wonder if he was the one who killed that Red Archer. Oh, he's ignoring the archer. Okay. Get my souls. Wait, where's our third person? I wonder if once we enter through the fog door, if the other guy will be pulled in with us or not. Since I'm here, I'll go ahead and open the doors, the double doors. I'm actually surprised there's players at my level around this area, because I'm pretty high. Alright, let's go through the fog door. I'm gonna hope that the Ramesses guy gets pulled in with us. What is all this? I don't want the gear. No gear. Let's just go. No. I consider that cheating. Nay. I'm actually gonna give him back his 97 souls of great heroes. Okay. I hope the Ramesses guy gets pulled in here. I know he's getting the cutscene now. I think if you're doing multiplayer... Actually, no, I don't think so. I've helped someone else in multiplayer. I helped a store dad. I didn't see his cutscene. Well, I saw it with Manus. That was horrible. Uh-oh. Oh, he did get pulled in. Nice. We're all together. I don't know where Ornstein is. Not that I'm complaining or anything. I don't know where he is. Wrath of the gods! Alright, Smaug is down. Time for Super Ornstein. I'm completely out of miracles. Okay. Let's two-hand my sword. Oh, I thought he was going to jump up for the butt slam. They're doing a really good job. Oh no, there's a butt slam. I think that might actually one-shot me if it hit me. Uh-oh. Where'd he go? There he is. I kind of wish I had my bolts of light. Oh, he sees me now. Oh, no, he doesn't. I wish I had my bolts of lightning back. Nope. He's almost dead. I can't believe this is going so easily. Well, yes, I can. It's thanks to these two why it's going so easily. We did it! Soul of Ornstein! Humanity and Leo Ring. Yes! First run. Ah! Praise the sun, first try. Ah, Charles is here. Hello, Charles. How are you doing? Charles is raided. Thank you for the raid, Charles. It's Ren and Stimpy. Yes. We beat them. And I have to give credit to where credit is due. I did not do most of the work this time. Last playthrough, I had to do all the work. This playthrough, it was mainly thanks to two people. I don't honestly understand how they joined my game, but I'm grateful they did. One was named Remisis, and the second one was named Ven. Ven actually invaded me twice. The first time I was atop the walkway, trying to get to the rotating area in Anor Londo, and he wasn't able to make it to me because one of the painting guardians killed me instead. And then he invaded me again as I was walking through the fog door into this room. And so I'm like, that's it. I'm going to play offline for this part. And I got offline, but I was still able to see a bunch of players, and I was still able to summon both Remisis and Ven while offline. I don't understand how that works, but okay. And yeah, thanks to them, we first tried these bosses in New Game +++. Ven, you have redeemed yourself. Thank you. And yes, we did it. But how was your game going there? What you're playing? Pardon me. I know Charles was playing Lies of P. Let me see here. Shout out to Charles. Congratulations once more, my friend. Thank you, Charles. Thank you. This is our final playthrough of Dark Souls Remastered. I'm happy to be here, happy to be playing. I finally have my ultimate paladin build, the true great sword of Artorias, and Grant. Full paladin armor, the great lord's crown, the paladin shield. I am happy. Charles says, Lies of P is indeed going quite well. I'm enjoying myself quite a bit now. I didn't think I would. I'm glad to hear that. Based upon your review, and some of the other things I've seen of the game from other streamers, I think I will actually get Lies of P. Now, one thing I am curious about, Charles. At one point, and this is before Lies of P came out, at one point you told me that... Well, I don't have it listed here. That out of all the Souls-like games you played, that the best Souls-like was Mortal Shell. Do you think that still holds up, or may it be Lies of P? I know you haven't finished Lies of P yet, but from your play experience so far. And Vitality. Soul level 202. HP goes up by, what is that? 26. Alright. 314,000 to level up. Next point goes into Faith. Alrighty. What rings am I wearing? I also took off the Silver Serpent ring. I was experiencing some oddities during this playthrough. There was some slowdown, some unusual slowdown in the game. And some enemies that could not have killed me in New Game were killing me in New Game Plus. And I also noticed I was running out of stamina quicker, and I don't know why I was running out of stamina so quickly. I still have normal roll, medium roll, but for some reason, yeah, I was running out of stamina a lot quicker. So I chose to replace the Silver Serpent ring for the Chloranthy ring, and these are now my two main rings. Also, let's remove that and get our binoculars back on. Oof. Put those away. And for those just coming in and who may not be aware of who I am, welcome to the stream. I'm a variety streamer, and about a week later I upload all of these gameplay sessions to YouTube, so if you want to check there as well. And right now my stream schedule is Monday from roughly 2 o'clock in the afternoon Eastern time till whenever we kind of feel like stopping, but it's usually around 6 in the evening. And we call it the Monday Mishmash. We can play anything, basically, except for RPGs. On Wednesdays, we have a Just Chatting stream going over community updates, gaming news, and game releases for the week. And we watch anime in the Discord channel. On Thursdays, we do... And Thursdays, actually, and Fridays, we do role-playing games. And right now we're making our way through the entire Souls series. So far, we have the Platinum Trophies in both Demon Souls, the original 2009 version of Demon Souls, and Dark Souls Remastered. We don't need this playthrough for the Platinum, we're just doing it for fun, just because I want to use the sword. Saturdays, right now, are dedicated to getting through the rest of Resident Evil Revelations. We have 4 episodes left to go. We're going to knock out 2 episodes this Saturday, 2 episodes next Saturday, and then the Saturday after that will also be RPG afternoons from then on. So we'll be doing Souls Play every Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Also, if things go according to plan, and I hope they do, we should be finishing this playthrough of Dark Souls by Thursday of next week. And then Friday of next week, we are having an 18-hour celebratory stream for the Twitch channel reaching 530 followers. So thank you, everyone. And on that day, we are planning to start Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. So maybe I'll see some of you there. I only know 2 things about Dark Souls 2. 1, you can wear 4 rings at one time instead of 2. I don't know why they made the change, but okay. And 2, I know the locations, though I kind of forgot, but I'm going to look them back up, of the whips in the game. I want a whip to be my main weapon type in Dark Souls 2. It's meant to be an homage to like Castlevania, where the character explores castles and uses whips and uses a lot of consumables. So that's why I want to main the whip. So outside of those 2 things, I know nothing about Dark Souls 2. I know it's not the most well-liked of the Souls games, but that's about it. So it'll be a blind playthrough. I'm not going to look anything else up, except for the whips. And yeah, maybe I'll see somebody there. It's going to be fun. Let me get back to stream chat here. Charles replies, I think Lies of P is going to take the cake. Ooh. Mortal Shell only has 4 playstyles, 5 total bosses, really that few, and only 4 areas to explore. Sounds like a short game, unless the areas are really big. Lies of P has a lot more going on. Okay. And yeah, New Game Plus in Dark Souls is pretty brutal, so I'm quite proud of you, my friend. Thank you, Charles, thank you. Artica says, oh, you got the plat, nice. Yes, yes, we did. And Lorelei is here. Hello, Lorelei, how are you doing? Charles says, oh, God bless and Godspeed on that 18-hour day. And Dark Souls 2, yes. And Creepy is back. Welcome back, Creepy. How was the rest of your nap? Oh, and did your wife ever find the treasure hunt items you left for her? You alright, Lorelei? Dark Souls 2? Kinda like Devil May Cry 2, says Creepy. Worst of the lot. Yes, I've heard that about Devil May Cry 2. Among the original 3 games in the Devil May Cry trilogy, I will say it is the worst. But it's still a very fun game. I very, very much enjoyed it. Is there any way to tell...
Thou hast journeyed far,
oh, wait.
overcome much, chosen undead. Come hither, child.
It says launch settings start offline. I don't know how I summon players. I don't know I'm still seeing phantoms. But I'm not going to argue. I don't know why I was able to summon people to my game, but okay. Weakness chest. I think this is probably the happiest moment in all of Dark Souls. Like, even more so than beating the game, because depending on the ending you choose, it's either sort of dark or it's not exactly happy. But at least this moment, it feels warm. You have this glowing light.
O chosen undead,
You're thanked.
I am Guinevere, daughter of Lord Gwyn and Queen of Sunlight. Since the day Father his form did obscureth, I have awaited thee. I bequeath the Lord Vessel to thee.
Yes. Ah, Lord Vessel.
And beseech thee, succeed Lord Gwyn, and inheriteth the fire of our world. Thou shalt endeth this eternal twilight, and avert further undead sacrifices.
Oh. Praise the sun. Oh, we've done it. Warp back to Firelink. Thank you for the shout-outs, Creepy. Lorelei says, I have Dark Souls 2. Do you have Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin? Charles says, I think with Orpheo's slow and cautious playstyle, he'll do just fine on Dark Souls 2, and appreciate what good is there. I do hope so. Creepy says, Devil May Cry 2 is worst if there are no less than 5 huge plot points that just get glossed over like they were explained. But she's a lie. I know. She's like a cake. A cake is a lie. I think some of that in DMC2 is also because you can either play as Lucia or Dante, and you face different bosses depending on who you choose, and you actually get different bits of story depending on who you play as. And you actually have to play through both campaigns to get the full story and to gain the full understanding of DMC2, not just one. Though there might still be some things left unclear after playing through both. But you get a greater grasp of the story after playing through both characters' storylines. Charles says, and you just beat arguably the biggest difficult spike in the game at this point. Yes. The Dark Souls afterglow. Yeah, so in New Game Plus, quick recap. We chose not to fight the Asylum Demon when we first encountered him. We already got his boss weapon back in New Game Plus. So New Game Plus, this playthrough. We ran around up top and did a plunging attack with the true greatsword of Artorias. And it was a one-shot. We one-shot the Asylum Demon. That was pretty awesome. We never entered the Undead Burg. We didn't have to since I had the Master Key. I purchased it during my first playthrough of the game. We did that by running beneath Firelink Shrine. We ran across the... we went to the Ruins of New Londo, went through, opened the gate into the Valley of Drakes, ran through the Valley of Drakes, took that elevator up to the Darkroot Basin. We beat Sif on our second try. We beat the Moonlight Butterfly on our first try, though that is largely thanks to the summoning of... what's her name? Witch Beatrice. And that was just done so that we can later summon her to help us fight the Ghost of New Londo. We then also... let's see. I'm not going to talk to him. I want him to live. We also fought the Hydra. Beat it first try down in the Darkroot Basin. I know it's not technically a boss, but it's kind of like a mini-boss. Smash the Golden Golem to free Dusk of Ulasil. And that was just to get the DLC started. We're going to actually do part of the DLC this playthrough. We're going to fight Sanctuary Guardian. And we're going to fight Knight Artorias. We're not going to do Manus. I just want to fight Artorias one more time, as he so far is my favorite boss in the Souls series. Granted, I don't have a lot of Souls series, only Demon Souls and Dark Souls, but from those two games, favorite boss to fight against. Then, let's see, who else did we fight? We fought the Bell Gargoyles, beat them first try. Interestingly enough, we were able to summon Solaire to help us, even though we never met Solaire in the Undead Burg. We also fought Quelaag, beat her first try, thanks to, in large part, the help of Man-Eater Mildred. First playthrough, we didn't do any summons. I'm okay with doing summons this playthrough. Was there anything else we fought? Oh, we managed to summon Black Knight Tarkus to help us with the Iron Giant. We killed him first try. And yeah, we just finished Ornstein and Smaug first try due to the help of 2 other players. So, things are going pretty smoothly. We're about halfway through the game. And let's go meet up with Frampt. I'm discovering all sorts of interesting things in these multiple playthroughs that I'm very much enjoying. I also discovered that if you do not join his covenant, his side quest will never progress. So Rhea Thorland and her bodyguards will never show up. So that's kind of neat. What does this say? Oh, that's mean. Let me get back to stream chat. Ooh, Charles posted the sun symbol. Kirby says, I'd get smited here. Hit the Lord Vessel and then just... Alright then, I'm gonna go now. And before I do... Why are you the goddess of sunlight, but hide inside a building? I guess to bring her warmth to the indoors? But even then, there's 5 major plot points that get glossed over. Also, the ending is literally defeat other boss, ride a motorcycle that Dante pulled from somewhere through Hellia. Ah, Lorelei has the Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin. Have you played it, Lorelei? Creepy says 4 kings, not 4 ghosts. I know, I keep calling them the 4 ghosts, or the ghosts in general. When I meant to refer to the 4 kings of New Londo. Okay, back to Framped. Yeah, so you can cut out a surprising amount of the game if you know where you're going and how to get there and have the Master Key. So we're not doing the Undead Burg at all. That means no Taurus Demon. That means no Capra Demon. We don't have to go into the depths to fight the Gaping Dragon. We skipped all that. I also am a member of Chaos Servant Level 2. So we are going to have to fight the Ceaseless Discharge to lower the lava level. But we can skip the Demon Fire Sage and skip the Centipede Demon and go straight for the Bed of Chaos. So the only bosses we have left are the Bed of Chaos, Ceaseless Discharge, Gravelord Nito, 4 Kings, Gwyn, and then Sanctuary Guardian and Knight Artorias. 7 bosses were done. So, things are going pretty smoothly so far, and I'm glad.
Heavens! You have done it! You have retrieved the Lord Vessel.
It was a group
After
effort.
1,000 years, it is you. It is really you.
I would have liked to see the voice actor in the studio while this is happening, while he's making these sounds.
Forgive me. I really should calm down. Now, let us take that vessel on a journey. I assume that you are ready. Now, be still.
Charles says, Armored Core was my fave September game indeed. Oh, Charles answers the question of the week. What was your favorite game played in September?
This
Armored Core
is the
6 is
filing chamber
interesting.
for the successor of Lord Gwyn. Now, place the Lord Vessel on the altar.
Yes, I've been hearing some very, very positive things about Armored Core 6, things I did not expect. I was actually expecting more mixed reviews for Armored Core 6. People are saying that it's okay for a mech game, or it's a good game, but maybe it's just not quite for them. But everyone so far that has played Armored Core 6 that I've either read from or heard from on their stream has said that it's an absolutely amazing game. You kind of played it, Lorelei? So you played it, but you didn't finish it? The Gaping Dragon is scary, creepy, yeah. It was the Art or Archway. Or Archway, okay. Okay. Where to next? DLC? DLC. That means Anor Londo. Master Key plus Black Knight weapon, optional minus optional bosses equals less than 8-hour playthrough. Yes. Well, if you are a very skilled player like yourself, Charles, it's probably less than an 8-hour playthrough. For me, it's probably more like a 10 to 15-hour playthrough. As far as what my answer would be, I'm not sure which game I enjoy the most in September. I mean, of course, I really love Dark Souls, but towards the end, I was like really getting back into, excuse me. I was really getting back into Borderlands 3. I feel like I really am going to miss Borderlands 3. But then I kind of miss all the Borderlands games to some extent. Okay. But it's probably either one of those two, either Borderlands 3 or Dark Souls Remastered. Four Kings seem pretty ghostly to you, floating, white, appear out of thin air, and stretched out like taffy, yes. I was really shocked, really shocked how hard the Four Kings were to defeat in my last playthrough. In our original playthrough, standard new game, we beat the Four Kings first try. That was, to me, the easiest of the 4 bosses. In New Game Plus, no summons, we still beat them first try. And, again, very easy boss for me. But, New Game Plus, it was the hardest of the 4 bosses. Pity all that metallic armor, such a, provides such good conductivity for my lightning, huh? Oh, I didn't know you played Armored Core 6, Creepy. Oh, that's Creepy's issue. He can't play it. Oh, Lorelei, you just started Dark Souls 2? Ooh. What do you think of it so far, Lorelei? Armored Core 6 isn't a next-gen game, so there is potential it could run on a lower quality machine if you check requirements. Yes, I hope you can one day as well, Creepy. Why do I think the Four Kings were hardest? I just couldn't get in the DPS. Shortly after the first king spawned, the second king spawned. It seems the second king spawned almost, maybe like 2 minutes after the first king spawned. And, yeah, I just couldn't get in the damage quick enough. Also, the Four Kings, or at least the first Four King, would kill me in like 3 hits. And, I wasn't really sure what to do. I did discover that when he used his magic, if I tried to block, then that greatly reduced the damage, and so that helped. But even so, I couldn't dish out enough damage to kill him. Even using the Black Knight Halberd +5, I couldn't kill him fast enough. Not before he could kill me. So by summoning Beatrice, that helped. Beatrice's spells, they do target, but I tried targeting one of the ghosts. I keep saying ghosts. One of the kings with my Great Lightning Spear Miracles, and as they just float casually to the left and the right, my Lightning Spear Miracle misses. And so I feel like it might be the same with her magic. So basically I have to run up, and I have to play almost like a real RPG. Well, I don't mean to say this isn't a real RPG, but almost like a JRPG, like a group-based JRPG. I have to run up and I have to tank one of the kings so that it ignores her and focuses itself on me and stays put in one spot without moving. Then she can cast her magic, and her magic deals a lot of damage against the kings. So Once I figured that out, I was able to pull it off. And I think during the playthrough, we actually beat them. I think she survived through the first 2 kings, and then I had to solo the last 2 kings. And it was close, but we did it. Hello there. Pardon me. Ooh, he's such an angry boy. Ooh, good dodge. 97. Alright, let's try this one. Oh! That deals more damage, I wonder why. Huh. I know this is a cheap tactic, but this is new game, +3, and so the game gets so much harder for me at this point. I feel that if I can discover a cheese strat, then I will take advantage of it. I am okay with that. Orphe Dark Souls is a JRPG. FromSoft is a... Oh, that's true, that's true. When I say JRPG, I think of, like, Final Fantasy. Action RPG? Oh, didn't know you could do that with the boar? Yes. Okay. Let's pull out... I guess we'll set it up. Let's pull out a Ring of Sacrifice. We'll start Seath. And we'll also get the item we need to further our DLC goals here. Hello? Oh, good try, good try. Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh, I'm going for backstabs here. Oh, that worked too. Okay. Oh! There we go. Oh. You found a spot like that with a really annoying mini-boss in Lies of P yesterday? Get stuck on the stairwell? Very cool. Yes, the cheese. Cheese is enjoyable. Last playthrough, he did something I've never seen him do. He walked all the way down the stairs, and he stood right here at the bottom of the steps, and I was just able to run up and poke him without having to try to run up and shield myself. Nope, that was it. Looked like he was about to walk down there and do it again. No, don't run away! No! Oh dear. I forgot about you all. Hurrah for iframes! Oh, he's been buffed. see if I can get his attention. I got it. Oh, I can't cheese him through the hand railing. Ooh, close. Ah! Uh-oh. Oh! I thought he was gonna go down with that last hammer swing. Broken pendant. You got the DLC item. Okay. Is he still buffed? He is still buffed. We're gonna wait for the buff to wear off, and then we are going to try and just run through. And hope not to die. Charles says, anyway, good night and God bless to you, Orfeo, and all. I'm off to my chambers for the night. Fare thee well. Very well, Charles. Have a good night. Sleep well, my friend. Thank you again for the raid. We'll actually be calling it probably pretty soon here as well. We hit our goal, which was to finish roughly half of the game for the day. I would at least like to reach the DLC, and I think we'll do that first. And then we'll see what happens. Then we'll probably log off. Alright. Yes. Creepy says, oh yeah, I forgot Lies of P came out. Can't play it either, though, unfortunately. Well, that's on PS4. Okay, buff wore off. Let us cross our fingers and hope not to die. Charge! He's dancing his mad dance. I don't know why they're not buffed, but I don't care that they're not buffed. I'm just glad that they're not. Yes! Okay. Not leaving anything to chance here. I will use my Great Heal Miracle. There we go. And let's make ourselves some room. Alright. Pull the crystalline soldier here. Gonna go for backstab on him, if I can. Ooh, he knows what I'm doing. Wow! That was bad. Oh dear. He might just kill me. I'm worried to heal again because he might... He'll probably run at me. Thankfully my shield heals me, but it's only for a very slight amount. Oh, that should have been a backstab. There we go. Yes! We got him! Alright, I think there should be a crystal lizard up here. See if we can smash him before he scurries away. Nice. Ring of Sacrifice. Here we go. You can do better than that. Come on. You missed! You have horrible aim. You missed again? Come on now. Really? You're lucky I can't kill you from here. I'm gonna have to walk backwards so he can kill me because he can't kill me. He actually can kill. If he were to blow the beam from his mouth, instead of just doing that, he'd kill me. But as long as I stay all the way up front, I can't be hurt. That's kind of cool. Alright. I'll hop into it. There we go. Ring of Sacrifice shattered. Yay! Okay. Loranthe ring back on. Is there anything else we want to get rid of? Some ore. The Gargoyle Tail Axe. The Gargoyle Halberd. The Gargoyle Shield. The Helm. And the Leo ring. Okay. Large Titanite shards, Titanite chunk, blue Titanite chunk, twinkling Titanite, demon Titanite, and was like 3 weapons. Gargoyle Tail Axe. We'll have Frampt eat these later. Gargoyle's Halberd. Gargoyle Shield. And the Leo ring. Okay. Get Wrath of the Gods ready. we're just going to make our way out of here and then go to the DLC area. We might stop along the way to visit Frampt, so we can eat some of our excess items, but that's about all we'll do. Uh-oh. I forget sometimes how much lag that has. It is nice, though, that I can stagger them with my sword. If it were not for that, this would be a lot harder. But I am very shocked and very grateful that we are able to make so much progress in such a short amount of time today. Thank you for everyone who's been here in chat, keeping me company. Thank you for the raid, Charles. Thank you everyone also for the various redemptions. Especially the hydrate redemption. It's good to keep your streamer hydrated. Thank you for the cheers and the words of encouragement. And again, thanks to I'm probably mispronouncing it, but thank you to Oramesis and for the assistance in killing Ornstein and Smaug. And also thank you to Ven. Ah, he spit on me. Well, she spit on me. For helping me to kill Ornstein and Smaug. And also thank you for your gesture of all of the items and souls. I did not want to do that. I do like to earn all my things that I have into the game. It is tempting to level up a great deal, but either through players giving me items or I think there is a method out there where you can duplicate items, and so you can get yourself an abundance of souls and other items, but part of me just considers that to be cheating. Wasn't there an item out here? I thought there was an item out here. Or did I collect it already? I thought it was a humanity. Maybe I collected it and just didn't realize it. That's probably what it was. Alright. Let's use a great heal miracle. And I'm going to try to pull the Serpentine soldiers down here. I don't want to fight all of them up there at the same time. Well, the Cobra saw me. Oh, he's coming for me. Okay. Ow! It's got the backstab in. Now it's just you. I'm coming for you. Yes, I am. Oh, you're lucky that was there. Oh. This thrust has a lot of power behind it. Alright. Now there's just one more Serpentine soldier up there. And one-on-one, they are not very hard. If you know how to get behind them for the backstab. If you don't know how to get behind them for the backstab, they can be vicious. One more time. Archive Tower Giant Door Key. Let's turn off this lovely music. Just isn't for me. Alright. Now we're going to make this a bit easier on ourselves. You usually have to run all the way back up the stairs, but then if we did that, we would have to fight the 2 Serpentine soldiers guarding the door that I just looted the key for. So instead, we are going to use the Homeward Miracle to return to the bonfire within our prison cell. There we go. Repair some stuff. And now, as long as I don't go downstairs, they'll see me, but they won't come after me. And so now, I can go climb the ladder, and I won't have to worry about fighting them. Bye! Alright, and we're just going to try to race through as if we were just exiting our favorite grind location. Get all our stamina back. Excuse me. Oh, he's dancing again. He's a dancing fool. Woohoo! Whoop. We made it! Head to bed. Thanks for the stream as always. See you, my friend. See you, Ratika. I hope you had fun in Final Fantasy XIV. Thank you for being here, and I'll see you again soon. Good night. Alright, now that we made our way to a warpable bonfire, let's warp back to the Firelink Shrine. We're gonna go see Frampt. And we're gonna have him eat some of our items. No, we're probably not. I was gonna use some of my soul consumables, but even if we get 50,000 souls, we're still like over 100,000 souls away from leveling up.
I am pleased to see you well. Is it something urgent?
Gargoyle Tail Axe. What else do I have duplicate? I think it's really just the gargoyle items I have duplicates of. Gargoyle's Halberd. And then I think it might be on one of the gargoyle shields. And then I think ring, the Leo ring. Okay. Wait, do I have two Havel's rings? No, I didn't. Okay.
Farewell, chosen undead. I remain here and await thee.
Okay. This is I clocked in an hour and a half ago, but now I have to do work. And work-related activities. Good night, pal. Good night, Creepy. Thanks for being here. Okay. So now we have to get to the DLC area. To do that, we have to get to Darkroot Basin. Let's warp to the Undead Parish. And now from here, we'll bind here in case we die. We'll head downstairs, and we shall run back to, through the Darkroot Garden, into the Darkroot Basin. I was thinking maybe I should have brought that ring with me. That makes it easier to run through, the water, but there's not that much water that we have to run through. Bye! He's still trying to shoot me with lightning. I'm waiting for him to run at me. That's what I want to have happen. Because then I can run at him and be within range for a melee. Yeah, I'm just going to run at him. No item. Alright. One more tree creature to kill. There we go. Again, no item. Made it back to the Darkroot Basin. I wonder how much harder the bosses in the DLC are going to be. Last time we fought them, it was New Game Plus 1. So, what worries me the most is... I'm going the wrong way. Is Sanctuary Guardian. For me, Sanctuary Guardian's a very hard boss to fight. Knight Artorias is punishing, but usually it's just if you mess up in recognizing and reacting properly to his patterns. I feel like Sanctuary Guardian, it's not so much a matter of patterns. It's because you can know what Sanctuary Guardian is going to do and still get hit by them, by his moves. So I feel like it's more an issue of speed and high defense and some good lightning resist. Oh wait, where am I going? I was going to climb the ladder. But that's about it. They're not still following me, are they? No, I think they gave up. I could collect this, I don't really want to, though. That's, the antiquated set. That's the set from Dusk of Ulasil. We don't need that. Sanctuary Guardian. We made it. Okay. So to review, today we have beaten Asylum Demon, Moonlight Butterfly, Bell Gargoyles, Quelaag, Sif, Iron Golem, Ornstein and Smaug, and yeah, that's 7 bosses, 7 legit bosses. So we're gonna go ahead and call it here. I already have the raid target selected. Thursday of next week, we'll be continuing this playthrough. And, ooh, he's got the Black Knight Greatsword. And I think we'll have another 7 bosses to go. So we'll have, let's see, Sanctuary Guardian, Knight Artorias, and then the 4 Lords, Grave Lord Nito, the Bed of Chaos, but then we also have to fight Ceaseless Discharge to get to the Bed of Chaos. The 4 Kings of New Londo, and Seath the Scaleless. And we have one more, the final boss, Gwyn, Lord of Cinder. So, that's about half. Yeah. I think we'll go ahead and call it here. Sanctuary Guardian can be a pain. I have my strat that I've used for him to sort of beat him, but it does involve some RNG. I just gotta stay as close as I possibly can to the entrance to this place. That way it stops him from hopping back and forth too much. And two-hand my hammer and just keep bonking him on the head. And chug an Estus whenever I can. Also, yeah, I guess I'll just stay with the rings I have. I think the Chloranthy ring would probably be good to keep, so I can keep bonking him more often. But that is the plan. So yeah, I am looking forward to finishing our final playthrough of Dark Souls Remastered next Thursday. For our raid target, we are going to throw a raid over to Pickley. Not too long ago, I joined her community. She has already played and beaten Dark Souls Remastered. She is currently in the process of her first playthrough for the Demon Souls remake. And she was having quite a time of it. Last time I saw her play this, she was trying to get through the boss fight against the Man-Eater demons. She finished, and then she stopped playing because that area was very frustrating for her, and I understand that sometimes in Souls games you need to walk away for a little bit and take a break. But right now it looks like she is making her way through the Archstone of the Chieftain. So basically the Demon Souls equivalent to Blighttown. We are going to... I guess we can go back to network settings and set this back to online. I don't know what the difference is. We'll quit game to pull this back out. And let me set up the raid. So that is where I am going to spend the rest of my night. In her channel, if you want to go there and join me, you're more than welcome to. And she seems on occasion to be okay with back seating. Just ask first. She has asked before in chat multiple times when she gets kind of stuck. She does want to solve most of it on her own, but sometimes frustration sets in, and again, that's understandable, and she'll sort of reach out for help, which is pretty cool. It's nice when like I understand the methodology behind a player just want to do everything themselves. I get that, but it's also sometimes nice to have the streamer be like, you know what, I've run into a rough patch, community help me, and they reach out to you. That's kind of nice too. So good night, Lorelei. Thank you for being here. Thank you everyone again for keeping me company and for the words of encouragement. And thank you to the lurkers for being here. Hope you're entertained. Maybe I'll see you Thursday of next week for our continuing playthrough in Dark Souls Remastered. Or maybe I'll see you Friday of next week for that 18-hour Dark Souls 2 stream I was talking about. Or maybe I'll see you later on in the week. Maybe I'll see you sometime tomorrow night for 2 episodes of Resident Evil Revelations for Spooky Saturdays. So we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, let's head on over to Pickley, show her some support, and have fun watching her try to complete the Demon Souls remake. Thank you again, everyone, for being here. Thank you again, Charles, for the raid. Thank you, everyone, for the redemptions, and I'll see you next time. Bye.